Hello? Am I live? Am I good? We good? Give it a second. I'll make sure I'm good on here. Also, I wanna, yeah. Okay. Give it a few seconds, I guess. Seems like we're good. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be showing it though. It's not ideal. You should be seeing me. Certainly it's not ideal, is it? You're supposed to see much more than what I see. What? I don't know. Are you seeing something? Let me know if you're seeing something, because I cannot see. It's acting like it's coming still, which is not ideal. Why? You're on. Showtime. I'm connected. I know my frame rate. Ah, it's even better. What? It's in the thousands now. What the heck? That's still considered in the red? What the heck? I get it right. It knows that I'm streaming. Yet, it doesn't show that I'm streaming on here. I don't know what's happening. Maybe we look this up. Okay. You can hear that, right? I'm not sure, but no. One of these is supposed to be playing. Ah, wrong button. That's TechSmith. That's my audio. Which hopefully you're hearing. This is... Yeah, it should be working. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, I guess because... Okay, it's a different one. Yeah, there we go. Now you can hear it. Still AI music from yesterday. Some of it may have been ones that we listened to already, but we're in audio, so it's the quick ones. So we did all the rest of this. I got to skip the ending, so in this one, I had to... No, this one. This one. I had to... These got swapped, so I got to skip doing this. That was nice. Although these two also got swapped, so I had to do a little bit more work, but it was worth not having to do that, especially since I'm so far behind. So that was like when I went back to the page, the search page, when I was gonna do the redo, it showed that, so I'm grateful for that. But yeah, then we'll head to Liepard to see whichever ones it has. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do it. We'll see how successful this is. Or if there's any at all, I don't know. But we'll see. Although, I think I still have to add the other Purrloin, the PYC stuff. So, the main video stuff. So, I'm going to have to put you guys in this mode for now. And we'll head to Liepard. I guess I'll even listen to music, I guess. Uh-oh. Let's see if it crashed or not. Okay. What else can we talk about? I have to upload a few videos while also downloading this one. I don't know. I guess I can get Liepard ready for its Bulbapedia. It's doing something. It's downloading them. Okay. Just very, very slowly for some reason. Excuse me. Celestial power. So yeah, I got a lot of sleep. Well, not that much sleep. I got a few hours of sleep. Yeah, because I immediately went to sleep. I went to actually bed while the storm. It was bad. There was at one point where there was a huge, like it was right outside my window, and I'm pretty sure it killed two trees, a lightning bolt or a couple lightning bolts. It killed a couple trees, so that's not great. But yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, but I'm fine. You know. Let me check the weather real quick. Yeah. We're so close. I don't have any of Pan Pour done, unfortunately. Hopefully, I will have that. I can get that done here before the storm. At least part of it done. I'm still gonna make one thing that has to be last priority, which is, for some reason I'm making Detective Pikachu last priority, even though I know that that's gonna prevent me after I do Stoutland from moving on. Yeah. Anyway. Still downloading. It's gonna take some time. Especially since it has to upload a bunch of videos as well. Excuse me. So, what can we do while we wait? Talk about what's the national day of the day. Let's see what they have as the national of what Windows or Bing, I guess. It's not showing it up. Okay, so National Day today. August 16th. It's National Roller Coaster Day and International Geocaching Day. Interesting. It's also National Rum Day, National Bratwurst Day, National Airborne Day, National Tell a Joke Day. Well, you know, I can't do that. See what national days are tomorrow. Tomorrow, which is just in a few hours, or less than an hour. Black Cat Appreciation Day. Aww. National Pineapple Juice Day. National Massachusetts Day, National Non-Profit Day, National I Love My Feet Day, interesting, and National Thrift Shop Day. Interesting. Yeah, Black Cat Appreciation Day. I got a Black Cat character. I've got a few, actually. I can't really talk about them, though, unfortunately. For legal reasons. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. What else can I talk about while I'm waiting? I guess I could censor their name. I may have even already talked about them on the stream before. I guess I can read some stories while I'm doing this. I'll censor their name while I'm reading. Hopefully my brain can do that this late at night. Okay. This is the Misadventures of Crystal and Theo. I think I've talked about this a little bit. Actually, we want to probably go to the profile. We could talk about the profiles. I know it's more tomorrow, but, you know, in parts of the country, it's already, in parts of the world, it's already tomorrow, so. And other parts of the world, I think it might even be the 18th, but whatever. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's just worry about... Okay, so it's ready. Liepard's ready, I think. Or, no, it's not. The video's shown, but it's not. I don't think it's ready yet. It's not ready, no. Can I go through it? I think I can go through it without it being ready. Okay. And I can add the other ones, I think. I sure hope this doesn't crash my program. Yeah, add the Liepards that I need. So, PYC Liepard Part 2. So we're going to go to. GL Liepard Part 2. Wait for that to load. That'll take a little bit longer as well, because... Liepard, rather. I'm pretty sure I said Liepard here. I really hope so. That's going to be really unfortunate. Yeah. I sure hope Liepard is correct. Is what I said. Boy, that's gonna be embarrassing. Liepard. Anyway. While I wait for that to load, I guess I can keep going. Let's see. Profiles. The Misadventures of Crystal and Theo. Other profiles. Pets. These three. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna show you, obviously, but I can read them to you while you're in the mode of the darkness. Assumed name, redacted. Full name, redacted. Nickname, none. Race, Bombay cat. Black cat, that's a type of black cat. What we doing? Yeah, still loading. Okay. Age, birth to a few months old in an episode called The Bombay's Tale. This is for a planned television show, I guess. A few months old in Amy Rewritten. That's another name. It's AIMY. That's the Artificial Intelligence Mainframe version Y. 1 and 2, possibly Amy Rewritten. A.IM or AIMY rewritten. Yeah, Amy written. 3, 4, 5, or 6. Birthday between March 21st, 2034 and April 30th, 2036. Birthplace, Bombay Racing Facility, Bad Luck Corporation, Capital City, Mista, Magical Realm. Yes. Yes, bad luck. So, you know, black cats, bad luck, you know, that kind of thing. So that's a place in my magical world that causes bad luck, I guess, or makes the things that make bad luck happen, I guess. It's very strange. Physical appearances. Physical appearance. Height unknown. Weight is... Well, height's probably about the average height of a Bombay cat. Weight is 10 pounds. Body type normal. Skin NA, I guess, because it's a cat. Eyes yellow. Hair black, of course. Doesn't have any scars. Doesn't have any tattoos. Again, just a normal cat. Scars it could have, but not tattoos. Anyway, physical distinctions. Ear mutation. So it has a ear mutation. She can't. It does. She has an ear mutation that doesn't allow her ears to fully rotate. Or whatever the amount that normal cats can. Yeah. Family relationship. Oh, shit, let me check. Sorry. Liepard still low. Liepard part 2 still loading, and so is PYC Liepard part 2. Okay. Yeah, they're both loading. Part 2 and part 1, I guess, technically. Yeah, okay. Family relationships. Mother unknown. Relationship with mother good, formerly. Father unknown. Relationship with father great, formerly. Siblings unknown, at least 2 sisters. Relationship with siblings good, formerly. Other relatives unknown. Relationship with other relatives none. Social relationships. Actually, I got right. So that's the next section. I know we just did this, but these go fast. There's 3 different ones. I'll go into more detail once we go through this, I guess. If we get that far. Yes. Sexual orientation, heterosexual, romantically involved, none. Marital status, single. Spouse, none. Children, none. Friends. Oh, they have a name. They have a last name. Burgundy Vane. Lawrence Black, Violet Vane, and Mr. Vane. And her father. That's just her father, the Bombay, the redacted's father. Yes. Okay. Aliases, none. Enemies, Mrs. Vane. That'd be Burgundy and Violet's mother. Theo Ambrosius and Crystal Rose. Those 2 are... Theo and Crystal are the main characters of the misadventures of Crystal and Theo, where Lawrence Black and Burgundy Vane are the main antagonists. So Redacted is an antagonist in the series. Also, probably should put on here... Crystal Rose and... Well, also Redacted. A newt. A magical newt. That I think I can maybe get away with the name. I don't know. I don't want to risk that for legal reasons. You know, if I have to change that, you know. Anyway, personal characteristics: physical strengths unknown, physical weaknesses unknown, mental strengths unknown, mental weaknesses being left alone. So she has a past of being abandoned due to her ear thing. Yeah, she has abandonment issues. Yeah. Also, I forgot to check it again before we did this section. Okay, yeah, neither of them already. Skills, fighting, unknown, magic, none, technology, none, stealth, unknown, secrecy, none, manipulation, unknown, thievery, unknown, piloting, unknown, probably not anything. Persuasiveness, good. So, history, childhood. Redacted was born in the Bombay Raising Facility in the Bad Luck Corporation in Capital City, Maine. Midsta is the name of it. Yeah. Capital City, Midsta. That's the continent, not the country. There's no countries in this world. There's only continents. Because the whole world is run by one government, so there's no real reason to have multiple countries. Yep. Although it might be divided. Some areas like Europe might be divided more than North America. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Anyway, I need to fix my microphone. I really need to give you guys a different thing. There's gotta be like an image I could just add. as like a, I don't know, like a, I could like have text. Can I add text? I can't remember. Display, no, text, yes, text. What is this? Sure, let's see what this does. Let's see. Maybe this will be better then. The video is the videos are loading. Projects, or project, the Liepard project is loading. Black cat character. Now, does that work? I think that could work. Okay, let's see if this works. I have to turn off the pretty much everything else. And you can see my face, I guess. That should allow you to see my face, right? Right. I guess I could put on the big camera, couldn't I? For this, huh? Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, so computer screen should be off, so this should just work to show nothing. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and redo that. Resize this if I can. Can I? No, that doesn't. Okay, it doesn't work like that. So, is there a way to like resize it in a way that doesn't cause me to have to do this? There's got to be a way to like actually like. Okay, properties. Can we center? Okay, but like, is there a way to like? How do I do this? Like, how would I text transform? Uppercase, arcade. No, uppercase. It's gotta be a way to do this. Text transform. No, that's we just did that. Defaults. Is there not really a way to like change the size the other way? Like, because it what? Really? That's all we got? This is it? Like, this is so sad. I'm sorry. This is so sad. It's so sad. I don't like that. Is there really no way to like transform? Stretch the screen, maybe? No. No. You cannot read that. But can I like squishy read it like that? No, okay, that's not gonna work. I didn't really want it to like fully stretch to the screen. How about, okay, what else we got? Transform, center to screen. Okay, that's better, I guess. I want to make the box bigger, basically. That's the only thing, like, make it like, I don't know. Make it on multiple lines, I guess. I don't know. I don't think there's a thing I could do, so that sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. But anyway. Okay, so now that I meddled with that, I can go back to my thing. Okay. As of right now, so neither are ready yet. Okay. Yes, okay. She was put up for adoption. She was left on the street. Sort of summary. Lawrence Black and Burgundy found her. She started living with Burgundy. Wait, no. Burgundy vein. Found her. Okay. Excuse me. Teenage years, she will move in with Lawrence and Burgundy when they become a couple. Or they are a couple, but when they start, like, after high school, I guess. Yeah. Adulthood, unknown. She's still a little kid. They're still a young cat. Technically, I guess adulthood would be where she's at, but it's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated for cats. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, that's one done. Let's do number 2. Okay, general information. First name, redacted. Middle name, N.A. Surname, N.A. Age, birth to a few months old, a Bombay's tail, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Wait, that's not right. I copied this and I forgot to, oops. I put it in the wrong area. I copied this and I forgot to put it in the right area. Oops. Well, now I gotta go back to the other one and type in date of birth. I'll do that later, it's fine. We don't have to worry about that right now. But I might as well, right? Because why not, right? I guess that's fair. Okay, give me a second then. Gotta bring this one back. Redacted back. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I did the age, birth to a few months old, a Bombay's tail. Few months old, Amy written. 1 and 2, possibly Amy written 3, 4, 5, or 6. Date of birth between March 21st, 2034 and April 30th, 2036. Race, Bombay. Gender, female. Sexuality, heterosexual. Current residence, that would be the Vane house. Yeah. Vane house, capital city. Midsta, magical realm, mostly. Black house, capital city sometimes. Right. Relationship status, single. Social status, lower middle class. I guess. If you consider a cat to have a social status. Physical appearance, height, unknown, weight 10 pounds, eye color yellow, skin color NA, distinguishing features, ear feature, hair color black, tattoos none, piercings none, typical clothing, collar with name on it, personality, likes, oh sorry, I gotta check, right, this is the next section. Nope. Burgundy vein. Violet vein. Or Lawrence Black, Violet vein, and her father. Dislikes. Crystal, Rose, the Ambrosius, and Mrs. Vane. Education, and I guess the other one. And redacted. Education, none. She's a cat. Fears, being left alone. Personal goals. Well, actually, I have it on as unknown. What? It's to catch. To catch and eat. Redacted. That's the newt. Magical newt. Yes. Attitude, nice. Or general attitude, nice. I guess, depends on who you ask. Go back. Okay. Yes, back to the system. Okay. Well, it sounds like you guys left at the social ability or whatever. Okay, don't need one anymore. Oh no. Okay. General attitude, nice. I was saying that if you ask redacted, the newt, they probably wouldn't say nice. General intelligence, average or smart. General social ability, none. She's kind of a loner cat. Gotta fix my microphone. Okay. Birth world, magical realm. Birth country, none. Hometown, capital city. Childhood, Maleficent was born in the Bombay Raising Facility in the Bad Luck Corporation in capital city, Midsta magical realm. She was put up for adoption. She was left on the street. Lawrence Black and Burgundy Vane found her. She started living with Burgundy. Teenage years, she will move in with Lawrence and Burgundy. Adulthood, none. Or unknown. Relationships, parents, unknown. Siblings, unknown, at least 2 sisters. Enemies, Theo Ambrosius, Crystal Rose, Mrs. Vane, and redacted. Children, none. And their father. Oh, it does say and their father. My friends, Lawrence Black, Burgundy Vane, Violet Vane, and Mr. Vane. Important friends, Lawrence Black, because he is the son of the president of the Bad Luck Corporation, and is destined to take over when his father retires. Important relatives, none. Love interests, none. Weapons, it's technically not true. I do have to say that, don't I? Technically, Lawrence in cat form. He's accidentally transformed into a cat. At one point, he's turned into a cat. And so she gains a crush on him in that cat form. But very briefly. I'll specify the episode. Did I give it a name? I don't know if I gotta check if I gave it a name. Or if it's just a generic thing. Okay, we're done with Liepard Part 2. That got done. Now we're just waiting for the normal PYC Liepard to get done. Let me go check. Okay, so gotta make sure I'm all good. Okay. Then... let's go with that one, I guess. It's just the Halloween special. Got it. The season 4 Halloween special. Hopefully I get 4 seasons. That's the goal. Okay. It's midnight, which means I have to do social media now. Yeah. Okay, so today is officially Poor Day of the Pokemon Year Cycle. Pokemon Year Cycle. Pokemon Year Cycle. Hashtag PYC 0515. If we can record, I will absolutely start with the Poor Bulbapedia. Absolutely do that. Which, admittedly, I probably could have started, huh? I'd rather go one at a time. Play it safe. Especially with the storm coming, you know, potentially. Poor. Oh, crap, I said 13, didn't... Oh, this is supposed to say day 14. Can I... I'm gonna test to see if we can change it well. Sorry if this crashes, but I'm gonna see if this change... what happens if I change this midstream. Does this do anything? Are we good? I think we're still here. It doesn't really change anything there, but... Whoops. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Make sure that didn't break. Okay, okay. It updated. Okay, on my iPad anyway. Okay. Panpure. Panpure. Oh yeah, absolutely the one with the beatbox. 100%. I didn't realize these guys were so big in the Concierge series. I can't wait to watch that series, man. It's gonna be so fun. Okay. Just have to wait until I get access to Netflix again. Anyway. Are we continuing? Let's see. Nope, Liepard. Now back to the story. Okay. Okay. Combat, weapons, claws, style of fighting. I love that blank, I guess. Hand-to-hand, paw-to-paw combat. No. Other information, occupation, unknown, that's a cat. I mean, some cats have jobs, but this one does not. Favorite foods, unknown. Favorite drinks, unknown. Pets, NA, because it is the pet. Talents / special abilities, I've left blank for now. Okay. Okay, so then, part 3. The one that goes into more details. The basics. Redacted is the pet of Burgundy Vane. Burgundy Vane is the main female antagonist of the misadventures of Crystal and Theo. She's also Redacted's owner. Excuse me. Violet Vane. Violet Vane is Burgundy's younger sister. She's also technically Maleficent's owner. Mr. Vane is the father of Burgundy and Violet. She's also technically Redacted's owner. Hopefully I didn't just say the name. Nobody's watching. It's fine. Mrs. Vane and Mrs. Vane. Mrs. Vane is the mother of Burgundy and Violet and Mr. Vane's wife. She's also technically Redacted's owner. She's also her enemy. Maleficent is also considered to be the pet of Lawrence Black. Lawrence Black is the main male antagonist of the misadventures of Crystal and Theo. He's also Maleficent's owner and Burgundy's boyfriend. In Timeline 2 and 3... in Timeline 2 and possibly 3, Lawrence is also Burgundy's future husband, Violet's future brother-in-law, and the future son-in-law of Mr. and Mrs. Vane. It's a whole bunch of timeline shenanigans. It gets weird sometimes, parts of it. Yeah. Anyway, Lucius Black. Lucius Black is the current president of the Bad Luck Corporation. He's also Lawrence's father, Mr. Vane's best friend, and technically Redacted's owner. In Timeline 2 and possibly 3, Lucius is Burgundy's father-in-law. Yeah. And Lucy Black. Lucille Black, née Fur, more commonly known as Lucy, is the vice president of the Bad Luck Corporation. She's also Lawrence's mother, the wife of Lucius, and technically Redacted's owner. In Timeline 2 and possibly 3, she's also Burgundy's future mother-in-law. Redacted is a Bombay cat that's 3, 4, 5, or 6 years old. A Bombay's tale flashes back to when she was between her birth and a few months old. She'll also appear as a few months old and possibly 1 year old and 2 years old in Amy Rewritten. Redacted was born between March 21st, 2034 and April 30th, 2036 in the Bombay Raising Facility. The Bombay Raising Facility is a part of the Bad Luck Corporation where Bombay cats are born and raised before they're sent to Earth or sold to a pet store. At the Bad Luck Corporation. The Bad Luck Corporation is the company responsible for causing bad luck. Capital City. Capital City is the tentative name of the capital of the magical realm and the main city of the misadventures of Crystal and Theo. It's also the hometown of Redacted, Burgundy, Lawrence, Violet, Mr. Vane, Mrs. Vane, Lucius, and Lucy. Redacted currently lives at the Vane House. The Vane House is the home of Burgundy and usually Redacted. Why would I not have... Sorry, it should be Burgundy... Violet. Mr. Vane. And Mrs. Vane. Yeah. Yeah. Which is in the same town. Oh, did I call it the main area? It's supposed to be the Midsta. The main area has to be what it's called. It's called Midsta now. Midsta, at least for now. I think I call it the tentative name. Tentative name. Name. Okay. Okay. Which is in the same town. Okay. Sometimes she stays at the Black House. The Black House is the current home of Lawrence, Lucius, and Lucy, and sometimes the cat. That's the name. Shh. I said nothing. You heard nothing. Redacted. See, this is why it was too risky. I knew this was too risky. Which is in the same city, but this is rare. Redacted lives in the lower middle class. Physical appearance. Check. Yeah. Redacted weighs 10 pounds. She's an average-sized Bombay cat. She has yellow eyes, like all Bombay cats. She has black fur. She also has a mutation where her ears don't turn all the way. Redacted wears a collar that reads Redacted on it. Personality. Redacted likes burgundy, violet, Mr. Vane, and Lawrence. Redacted dislikes Crystal, Rose, Theo Ambrosius, Mrs. Vane, and the note. I have to make sure that I don't have a note for the note. I probably do. I do. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so Crystal, Rose, and Theo Ambrosius. Crystal Rose is the main female protagonist of the misadventures of Crystal and Theo. She's also the enemy of Redacted and Lawrence and Burgundy's archenemy. Theodore Ambrosius III, more commonly known as Theo, is the main male protagonist of the misadventures of Crystal and Theo. He's also the enemy of Redacted and Burgundy, Lawrence's archenemy and Crystal's best friend. Redacted is a highly intelligent newt who is the pet of Crystal and Theo starting in the first episode. He's also Redacted's archenemy. Redacted generally fears being left alone. I'm going to have to edit a lot of this. Generally fears being left alone. She is usually kind to those she likes and mean to those she does not like. Hopefully a lot of this is getting cut because of the poor frame. You've got to be kidding me. Of course you have perfect frame right now. Okay. Her intelligence is either average or above average. Family relationships. Redacted's parents are unknown, but her relationship with them is. Redacted had a good relationship with her mother. Redacted had a great relationship with her father. When she was a kitten, her father protected her from other cats. Her siblings are unknown, but her relationship with one of her sisters is known. Redacted has a good, friendly relationship with one of her sisters. Yes. A good, friendly relationship. Yes. It's not very detailed, but yeah. Anyway. Social relationships. Okay. Give me a second. Make sure that you're okay. Okay. Social relationships. Redacted is a single heterosexual. Her friends are Burgundy, Violet, Mr. Vane, and Lawrence. Redacted's important friend is Lawrence, since he is next in line to be president of the Bad Luck Corporation. Her enemies are Theo, Crystal, Mrs. Vane, and Redacted. Hopefully nobody watches this stream. Okay. Okay. Personal characteristics. Redacted does not like being left alone. Was that? Wait, where does the relationships? Oh, I guess I should probably specify that. Huh? I should add that to the relationships. So, redacted. Or no, I'm not. I don't just write out redacted. His love interest is Lawrence in the episode. In the season 4 Halloween special, when he's turned into a cat, and yeah, yes, transformed into a cat. That's what I would normally say. Transformed into a cat. Almost there. Okay. Emotional characteristics. Redacted's goal is to be loved by someone, which she has already achieved. Okay. Another of her goals. Her goals is to catch and eat Redacted. The thing that makes... What makes Redacted happy is spending time with her friends. Skills. Redacted is good at persuading people to do what she wants. Role in the series. Redacted, being the pet of Burgundy and Lawrence, appears in numerous episodes in the series. Redacted often acts as Redacted's archenemy. She technically appears in every episode as she appears in the title sequence. In the title sequence, Redacted appears when Burgundy and Lawrence first appear. In the first episode, at the Redacted Academy of Black Magic? I'll say for now, Redacted. Yeah. The Redacted Academy of Black Magic is the secondary school for students classified as bad. This is the current school of Burgundy and Lawrence, starting in the first episode, Crystal and Theo. After Crystal's post-lunch lecture, she goes to pet care, where she and Theo are reintroduced to Redacted. She hisses at the two, having been raised to dislike them. She's in the rest of the scene, though not playing a major role. Okay. In the third episode, as part of Burgundy's daily routine, she gets her and puts her in her carrying case. Burgundy then teleports herself and the carrying case to the Redacted Academy of Black Magic, specifically outside her locker. Here, she opens her locker and enters the lab. The lab of Burgundy and Lawrence, more commonly known as the lab, is the home base of Burgundy and Lawrence when they're at the Redacted Academy. Here, Burgundy releases Redacted soon when Burgundy and Lawrence spot Crystal and Theo. Redacted spots Redacted. The cat spots the newt. She then licks her lips and has a daydream sequence about how she could prepare to eat Redacted if she were anthropomorphic. She then spends the rest of the episode trying to chase after Scamander. Redacted. Fuck. In the season 1 episode where Lauren is a siren student whose voice was stolen by Burgundy after Lauren tried to take Lawrence Black away from Burgundy. Starting in the Lauren episode, she'll be Theo's frenemy. Starting in the Lauren and the Newt. And Lauren and Redacted episode, she'll be Redacted's friend. That's the Newt we're talking about. Definitely the Newt. And not at all a reference to any other thing that we're talking about. That's shush. Don't talk about that. I didn't say anything. Shush. Okay. How close are we? That's the check. Oh, good. We're only 0.5 gigabytes away. Okay, good. Okay, let's move on. In the Season 1 Valentine's Day special, Redacted plays a minor role, if any. A Season 1 episode opens on a Friday at the Redacted Academy, more specifically in pet care. Here, the teacher interviews the students about how their experience with the pets are. Well, their experience with the pets is, yeah. And how the pets are doing at home. One group is Lawrence, Burgundy, and Redacted. In the Season 1 half-season premiere, The Mortal Way, Redacted may be at the Redacted Academy. In the antepenultimate episode of Season 1, Redacted will appear at the end trying to avoid Mr. Saber's spell. Mr. Saber is the superintendent of the Redacted Academy of Black Magic. Redacted Academy of Fine Magic and Redacted School. Yes. Okay. However, she'll be affected by it and teleported to the Vane House. Yes. Okay. In the penultimate episode of Season 1, Redacted will appear throughout the episode, being teleported between the Vane House and Redacted High School. Redacted High School is the name of the mortal version of the Redacted Academy of Black Magic. Okay. In the Season 1 finale, Redacted will appear at the Vane House when Lucy and her mother-in-law gather Burgundy. So, Mrs. Black is Lawrence's paternal grandmother, the mother of Lucius, and Lucy's mother-in-law. That's the mother-in-law. Yeah. Redacted may appear in other scenes. Luciano Black is the CEO and former president of the Bad Luck Corporation. He's also Lawrence's paternal grandfather, the father of Lucius, Lucy's father-in-law, and Mrs. Black's husband. We'll also mention Redacted when he finds Redacted's bowl at the Black House in the Black House cabinets. Yes. Okay, point 2 left. Redacted might appear in the Season 2 premiere. In the second episode of Season 2, Redacted will be at the Vane House when Burgundy is watching the new show that premieres during this episode. Redacted may also be in photos at the house. In one of the first episodes of Season 2, the show flashes back to the first day that Brooke G. Starting in the Season 2 premiere, Brooke G. will be a student at the Redacted Academy. Attended the Redacted Academy. Redacted is with Lawrence and Burgundy throughout the episode. Okay, we did it. Okay, good. We can stop with this now for now. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we can stop this for now. Give me a second. Set everything back up again. Yeah. Computer screen. Turn off the text, I guess. And then we'll get going here. Don't open that one up, bud. That's a risky maneuver. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. Yay! Okay. So now I can finally go back to Liepard. And hope that I said Liepard throughout all of this. Okay. I haven't messed up. Oh dear. I appear to have messed up a few times. Anyway, let's just get into this. Let's put on some music. Music? Music where? Music when? There it is. Well, now I don't need it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I can't add this yet. The Purrloin evolution thing. I'll have to add that later. What time is it? Oh boy, we're doing this, huh? Okay. Okay. Pretty sure this is it. But I don't know. Is it? Okay, I'll check. See what's going on here. There it is. Oh yeah, we are. That's more than just that. Okay, good. Because we're not done. I think I messed this up a couple times, so I'll take a couple takes here. Okay, this is done. This one's so much more complicated than the other one. It looks like it, doesn't it, anyway? Definitely more complicated than the newer ones. What are we getting to? Sorry. Okay. Nope. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, sure thing. Wait, why would they be together? What? Well, yeah, what the heck? That's not right. Something's not right here. Something doesn't quite add up here. Now, come on now. That doesn't add up right here. I did that one already. Oh, no. That means I messed this up. Oh, I messed this up. Okay, so that was not one of them. But, okay, so... What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? No, don't look at that! Why do I do this to myself? I put myself in the situation. Don't look at that either. Oh, why do I keep putting myself in these situations? Okay. I don't, like, this must have been I don't know. That's left over for another round. Okay. Okay, so this is all just the same one. then. Nope. Take that with me. Okay. What was wrong with the first one? Wait, hold on. What was wrong with that one? No, I think it's fine. It's just in case. Okay. Is that all we have for this one? Yes. Amazing how much faster this is. Sorry. Okay. There's a chance that I might have to redo one because Squirtle may have fallen over at one point, but that might have been done after the take, so we'll see. It happened after the take. We'll have to see this one. Yeah, we'll see. Towards the end. Okay. Right, that has a leopard. Has a Liepard. Okay. Okay. Probably this one. Or I guess. But I might be wrong. I was wrong. Maybe this one also. It might be done. It might be done with the. Oh, we don't seem to be done. But this isn't one of them. This is though. The shuffle. The shuffle. Yeah, that's right. Telcatty. I haven't done Telcatty yet. It's a long one. I have a feeling that was not the end. Was it really just that? Yeah, no, that was it. Okay. This is the one I think I messed up. No. How? Is he okay with this? Sorry if you're hearing any cars or anything. Well, this is actually a separate one, isn't it? Because... Right, this would all be the one, and then... I have one later, yeah. Yeah. Here. In the other mode... There's two modes so that I can... grab the image for shiny. For ugly. While I'm here, I might as well grab the shuffle image for Purrloin, so I definitely don't have that. Go to homes. Save. Gen 5. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can bring you back. Oh, no, I can't. Not yet. For a couple more seconds. I'm gonna grab the two images. now I can bring you back. Okay. Okay. My microphone's busted again. Okay. And I think this video is only 13 minutes. And there's just so much still left. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, there's one more for the intro and then I have to go to the other parts. I really hope I have the shuffle logo and not. Oh gosh. That would suck. Oh my gosh, I don't have it. Of course I don't. Here's the image. Here's that, I guess. Okay, give me a second. I gotta grab the actual logo. Okay, Liepard. Okay, shuffle. Okay, maybe it's under Pokemon Shuffle. It is. Okay. It's on screen. I don't know why. I keep forgetting to put this back once I have it in the actual file, but in the project. Okay. What's next? Next is that I go to here probably, but are you a redo? Yeah, so hold on there, and then we'll go on to like. Still have to redo that. That's another thing I haven't done yet. Of course, I'm not gonna do that now, but eventually I will. Hold on, that's after the anime. Did I do it already? Did I do it right? Oh, I just forgot to add it. Okay. Oops. minutes. I guess I probably went faster in the other one. She took my time to say anything. Hold on to that for a bit now. Okay. I believe this is the last one for this part. Yep, that's it. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's less than 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if this is less than 2 minutes, but yeah, it wasn't that. The intro was. That's good. It's very good. Okay, so this is the known to vanish and reappear without warning. Okay, let's go ahead and do this if we can. I don't know, we've been having a little bit of trouble with the streaming, so hopefully this doesn't do anything bad. Okay. Okay. One, two. Okay. 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 It has been known to vanish and reappear without warning. I don't want to miss anything. That'd be funny if I also didn't have one. Yeah. No, I'm not so great. We don't have it, so give me a second. Put you guys back in the image 2 mode. Give me a second to go grab the anime section I need, which is the Pansage. Excuse me. Some water here. 29%, 30%, 31%, 32%, 33%, 34%, 35%, 36%, 37%, 38%, 39%, 40%, 41%, 42%, 43%, 44%, 45%, 46%, 47%, 48%, 50%, 51%, 53%, 54%, 55%, 56%, 57%, 59%, 61%, 63%, 66%, 68%, 71%, 73%, 76%, 83%, 86%, 89%, 92%, 95%, 99%. There we go. Okay, so now bring you guys back. Okay. It can store water in its yeah. It's the first. Oh, because of Liepard, yeah. Liepard dashes through the jungle with sinewy grace without making a sound. I did not record that. Liepard dashes through the jungle with sinewy grace without making a sound. Okay. Evolution data. Right. Okay. Evolution data, Purrloin, level 20, Liepard. This is one that has like a bunch of them after this. Or maybe not. Okay. Liepard. I said the light? There's no way I said that right. No. No. Okay, I messed that up. Sorry. Okay, let me pause this for now. Liepard uses the... Let's do this. Liepard uses the element of surprise when battling opponents. Wait, that was good practice, but that's not what... Okay. Liepard uses the element of surprise when battling opponents. I believe from this point to... Yeah, all the way to first trivia point. Unfortunately. Okay. Pokemon, Black 2 and White 2, animated trailer, Liepard in the animated trailer, Pokemon Generations, Liepard and Pokemon Generations. Pokemon Masters animated trailer, Liepard, center right, in the Pokemon Legend, in the Pokemon Masters animated trailer. Got this in the manga, Liepard and Pokemon Adventures, in the TCG. Trivia, Liepard is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 446. That's my microphone. That's gotta be the end, probably. That's probably the last one, but we'll make sure. I don't want to miss any. But let's just redo. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to... Okay. Right. Right, because I messed that up. Big time. Okay. Liepard may be a combination of Li and Leopard. Liepardus may be a combination of Leopard and Leopardos. Okay, that's it. Okay. That. Uh-oh. Did it break? Oh no, it seems to have worked. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. It seems to have worked. Okay. Oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Which Liepard are we on? Part 2? I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. Maybe we'll be lucky. No, it's part 3. Gosh darn it. Part 3. To the PYC clips. Okay. Okay. Bulbapedia. Okay. Now you can come back. What? That was weird. Ah. Spend some time. Good luck with editing. Keeping this in the background while I do chores. I'm looking all over for your channel. I searched Kakuna Productions, but I couldn't remember getting tonight. Oh. Yes, thank you, Beast Boy. I will continue and edit. Okay, let's see. Then we go to no. I was like 2 minutes was a good starting point. Maybe 2.5 minutes. Yeah, that's good. Never mind. Oh, no, this is okay. No, it was okay. Good. This one. Okay. Okay. Let's see how good this will, how well this will work. I can put my glasses back on. I don't know, it's gonna be hard, I don't know. Oh, no. I'm gonna do that one after stream. I'll give myself one. I can't trust that. Wait, I can't trust that because I'll wait until the proxy file is created because that's when I can truly know to trust it or not. I don't think I can, but I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, okay, can be trusted. Okay. 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 same. Okay. Wait, can you not hear me? Could you not have heard the... Oh, no way. You haven't been able to hear my audio at all. I gotta fix that real quick. My bad. Okay. The same executable. Okay. There we go. Now you should be able to hear me. From my screen. No. No. Okay, I messed that up. Sorry. Can we pause this for now? Okay. Liepard. Liepard uses the element of surprise when battling opponents. Black 2 and White 2 animated trailer. Oh, I didn't actually have to say that part. Got it. Okay. Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 animated trailer. Liepard in the animated trailer. Pokemon Generations. Liepard and Pokemon Generations. Excuse me. Pokemon Master. Pokemon Masters animated trailer. Liepard center right in the in the Pokemon. In the Pokemon. In the Pokemon. Pokemon Masters animated trailer. Liepard center right. The less I'm here, the better. In the Pokemon Legend. Oh God. In the Pokemon. Oh God. In the Pokemon Masters animated trailer. Got this in the manga. Liepard and Pokemon Adventures. In the TCG. Okay. Trivia. In the Pokemon Masters animated trailer. Got this in the manga. Liepard and Pokemon Adventures. In the TCG. Okay. Trivia, Liepard is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 446. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Liepard may be a combination of lie and leopard. Liepardus may be a combination of leopard and Leopardos. I assume that's how it's pronounced. Leopardos. Liepardus. Okay, that means... Okay, well, we're almost done. I'll move these, I guess. Or maybe I should just move this? I don't know. I'll just move the whole thing, it's fine. There we go. Down to 11 minutes. So I have to redo this. I will redo that later. Or do it, wait, I might have... Do I have it already? No, I don't have it already. Yeah, I don't have it already. I still have to redo it. I think, right? I'm pretty sure I still have to redo it. I don't know why I think I went to do it, but then I realized I should probably focus on the other ones. Other projects. I don't know. I think I just finished editing it today. Anyway, okay, yeah, so that's the thing done. So then we gotta do this temporarily while I set up the next one, kind of. Okay. Go ahead and go to Pansage is next. Which means we are, what, 4 away from where we need to be. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to take an actual bathroom break, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. My microphone's messed up. Sorry, let me fix that first. It's still loading. Everything's still loading. But I'll go back to the other thing then. Computer screen. No. Okay, looks like I can't turn off my computer screen, so, excuse me. I guess you're stuck in this while it still loads. Okay. I'll just continue with my story anyway. Maybe I'll put the text on screen, but like change the color so you can actually read it. And also change what it says. Pansage project. Select a color. I don't know. Blue. Oh wait, is it? Oh, is it done? Hold on, it might be done. Give me a second. Oh, it looks like it's done, maybe. Question mark. I don't know, it might be done, might not be. Give it a second. Give me a second, I'll turn this off for now. Give it a second to load. I assume it's done, but that was very fast. That was like shockingly fast. Especially comparative to the other one. Well, then again, it's not competing with the OneDrive or upload/download space, you know. Cyberspace. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, oh, I should check the weather while I'm waiting. The weather. Thunderstorms at 3 a.m. Oh, no, they say back at 4 a.m. Now it's back to 4 a.m. Great. So, potentially in the next 3 hours. We'll see. We'll listen, we'll hear, we'll pay attention. We'll see if we even go that long. We may not even go that long. We'll see. I'd really like if we got done fairly quickly here, but we'll see how much of Pansage I have to do. Oh, I should probably check the script, or switch scripts while I'm waiting. Yes, that would be smart. I don't know why it's taking forever to load, but, you know. Okay, so we did this. I'm going to resolve all the highlighted parts of the Liepard script first. Okay. It was a lot. We did a lot. I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. We still have one more piece to redo, but, and then, well, 2 more pieces, I guess, including the anime. Okay. It's kind of loaded. Okay. So it's loaded, allegedly. I'll check for sure. Pansage, we're so close. We're so close to the end. Just 3 left. Were there any mistakes? Yes, okay. So it was the leaf stone as of the filming of this. Should be the first name of the first stage. Okay. Okay, so there were 3 actual PYC ones, which means you have to wait a little bit longer to be in that mode. The bathroom break mode while I really do need to have like a secondary thing, like, or like we're doing something else, or I don't know. I gotta come up with something, some way to do that. Okay. Okay. Pansear. No, sorry. This is okay. PYC clip. Sorry. I wanna go PYC. PYC. I think we did perfect for Simisage, if my memory is right. Okay, so then Pansage Part 2. It should be fairly quick to download. It's right, 22, 25, 33, 43, 55, 56, 59, 68, 80, 95, 99. Yeah. Yeah, it's only like, probably less than like 2 minutes long, I think. Okay, give me a sec. I'll go find it. It is 36 seconds long. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, then we do that, and then I can bring you guys back. Okay. I feel almost like it's not worth, because this might be worth it to, like, to have, like, a thing to, like, block the screen, and, like, have, like, another slide for that, because ideally this is the last time I'll be doing this. Like, like, none of this was ever, like, it is sort of still, I was kind of prepared for this. I said that, like, last night. I was preparing to do this. I was not that impromptu, but, like, it is still kind of impromptu. Like, I never want to have to do this, you know? The first Pokemon. Okay. The first Pokemon in Gen 5 to evolve using an item. In this case, the Leaf Stone. As of the filling of this. As of the filling of this. That's fine. Is that it? There's one more piece. Oh, it's there. Okay. Right now. Stupid program. Okay. Now can I move it? No, not yet. Not like not highlighted anything. There we go. Interesting. Should be the. Okay. Okay. Should be the name of the first stage, and okay. I probably should have just said this is true for all three of the elemental monkeys, but I've committed at this point to make it sort of a running gag, so, or whatever, running thing. Anyway, to connect, thing to connect all three, I guess. Did we do the Bulbapedia? Was there no Bulbapedias? Was I perfect? I don't think we could do the Bulbapedia. I think we. There's no way I'm perfect, right? There's no way I'm perfect, right? No, not even close. No, it's just because I can't see the redo. Okay. Events, talk about, oh yeah, this thing. So I haven't done this. So yeah, I didn't realize I had actually skipped it. I actually talked about this in the Pansear video, I think. Not realizing I actually skipped this, so I'm going to talk about what this is, or what I don't know. It's not really much to talk about, but I'll do it. Okay. It's an event. Okay. So that seemed, yeah, these are good, I think. That's me. Damn, again, that's me. Okay. So, we shall go to now Pansage. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay. Oh, too far. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Fix my microphone again. What's the name of the microphone? Okay. 1. Okay. Okay. I got the glasses. In events, so Pokemon Global Link Promotions. This is a section that is separated from, or this is a subsection that is separated from an events, even though it's basically just is an event. I don't really fully know what it means, but I guess it's a specific kind of an event, a global link promotion. Yeah. And so, yeah, sometimes it'll appear with events, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it won't. Regardless, I will still say in events when I come across this, and I won't acknowledge any of this. And I won't read any of this. There we go. Spontaneity! It's weird not having a script. Yeah, this generation, first time this generation. Okay. Was that it? Hopefully that was it. Nope. Okay. Evolution data introduced the Leastone, right? I forgot to do that. Okay. 1. Okay. Evolution data, Pansage, Leastone, Simisage. This is the Leastone. And then we do this part. Which, can I do that here? I sure hope this doesn't break anything. Actually, I gotta put you guys into the dark mode. Right, while I do this. Image 2. Okay. Print screen. Of course, I could just turn off the screen. I don't actually have to put it in the other one. But it's much easier than having to turn that on and off again. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Bulbapedia, Pansage. I gotta add it. Seems like I'm still streaming. Good. Or am I just still recording? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Bulbapedia. Pansage, right? So we're on. Palkia. Okay, Palkia, Pansage there. I keep editing without you guys. One day I'll remember to not do that. Wait, am I not? Oh crap! I didn't pause. Crap. All of that was in the video. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to turn it off when I edit this. Oops. Right, you can you're still here? Okay, good. I like to hear it. I sure hope so. Anyway. But yeah.
Pansage, the grass monkey.
Although it might still be under the umbrella of... I wonder if it'll if it'll have it covered. I guess it will have it covered. So I should be fine. It'll be weird, but I should be fine. Oh yeah, Yasai, right, wait, this is the one. I said Yansai for some reason. Okay. Yasai. Okay, for some reason I can't pause. That's not great. Whatever. You can be here, I guess. We're almost done anyway, I think. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully you could stop the recording. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be corrupted, isn't it? Stupid. Well, if it does corrupt, then we gotta be done then. With this part of the... Okay, let me check. Maybe it was just the end that got corrupted, I don't know. Give me a second to check. See how much of this succeeded or failed. Okay, it seemed to have... Okay, how far does it... If anything? Does it... Gave me a thumbnail, I don't know if that does mean anything. Okay, how far did it go? I might have to do a side later, but it worked. It's fine. Hopefully, I don't know how much of this is gonna be like usable, but it worked well enough. So Pansage part 3, probably like part 4 at this point. It's only part 3. Okay. So we do this. We do this. We do this. We do. Add it to the project. So, Bulbapedia. Gonna go all the way to the P's, because of course I do. One day. Yeah, this one loves being in the second half of the alphabet. I do not like that it's in the second half of the alphabet. Pansage part 3. Okay. Now I can bring you back. This one. No, there we go. Okay. Language. 1. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. I'm at the end of the thing. I'm at the end of the video, not the beginning. I don't know, 2 minutes? Is that fair? I don't know. Yes, apparently, yes. Apparently the answer to that is yes. But, wait, where does it start? Oh, we start with events. Okay, cool. Cool. Again, I don't know how usable any of this is gonna be, but... we will try. One. Okay. Okay. I got the glasses. And events. So, Pokemon Global. No. Link promotions. That's not usable. This is a section that is. For sure. Because of the. Right. That is a section. 1. Okay. Okay. I got the glasses. I'm gonna make sure 100% that it's accurate by waiting for the proxy file to finish. Okay. So, in the meantime, guess I could read what's on the screen that isn't relevant. Shuffle, Desert Umbra, stage 315. Events, black and white, mystery egg, silence Pansage, Japanese, Japan, Wi-Fi 1, December 17th, 2010 to January 11th, 2011. Black and white, secret egg, silence Pansage. Black and white, secret egg, silence Pansage. Black, white, black 2 and white 2, Pokemon Center Best Wishes, silence Pansage. Pokemon Global Link Promotions, black 2 and white 2, Global Link Pansage, Japanese, 13. Held items, games, black, or held items. Black, white, black 2, white 2, or in very 5%. Okay, good. And yeah. In events, this is unusable. Okay, so Pokemon Global Link Promotions. This is a section that is separated from, or this is a subsection that is separated from an event, even though it's basically just is an event. I don't really fully know what it means, but I guess it's a specific kind of an event, a global link promotion. Yeah. And so, yeah, sometimes it'll appear with events, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it won't. Regardless, I will still say in events when I come across this, and I won't acknowledge any of this. And I won't read any of this. There we go. 1. Okay. Evolution. Nope. Data, Pansage,
Also not usable, yay.
Right. Data, Pansage, Leastone, Simisage. This is the Leastone. That's the last one. Let's do this on my own. And then we do this part. Which, can I do that here? I sure hope this doesn't break anything. Actually, I gotta put you guys into the dark mode.
Ironically,
Right,
quite
while I do
white.
this. Image 2. Okay. Print screen.
The void.
Of course, I could just turn off the screen. I don't actually have to put it in the other one. But it's much easier than having to turn that on and off again.
Off and on again.
Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Bulbapedia, Pansage. We gotta add it.
So.
Seems like I'm still streaming. Good. Or am I just still recording? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Bulbapedia. Pansage, right? That's what we're on. Simisage is coming up next. Palkia.
Simisear, then
Okay,
Simisear.
Palkia, Pansage. Right?
Pans. Yeah.
I keep editing without you guys. Ugh. One day I'll remember to not do that. Wait, am I not? Yasai. Nope, none of it's usable. Okay, well that was a good attempt. I forgot that none of it was usable. Okay. Well, we tried. Well, we're here. We can at least do one more thing. And that is something I forgot to add my initial round doing this. Skipping all this. It's annoyance. I forgot to add the Simisage image for the next proper version. I'll be talking about in the next official video of the series. I'll be talking about Simisage. Oh, I don't think it's. I'll be talking about. Opa Gangnam Style? Simisage. Sure hope I don't get in trouble with that, because that definitely sounds like Gangnam Style, but it's definitely not Gangnam Style. It's definitely AA music. Anyway. That seems to be all we can do for this one, so we'll move on to Simisage. Okay, which means I'll go to the things we need there, which is page 5. Oh, we were perfect in this regard. Okay, so I don't think we were perfect in the, I highly doubt that we were perfect in the Bulbapedia section. But we shall check and see. So, while we wait for that to load, I guess, Oh wait, we can't. No, I have you put like I just put the text on top, right? But now I gotta edit again. Properties. I gotta make it say the Simisage project. Currently reading about my black cat character. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay, back to the story. Where were we? Let's say we're on the top here. Okay. In the season 2 episode, Bittersweet 16, one of my favorite episode names I've ever come up with. Redacted appears most notably at Burgundy's Sweet 16. Burgundy may also, Redacted may also appear in at least one photo at the Vane House. In the season 2 Halloween special, Burgundy, Redacted, and Lawrence spend the day at the Black House. Redacted might be in the season 2 episode about Amy. That's A-M-Y, like the name Amy. Amy is the alias used by the artificial intelligence mainframe version Y when she's in her robot body. She's a robot body now. Or she's a robot body. I think starting in this episode. Redacted is in the Christmas special. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Here's the Christmas special, most likely. Okay. Redacted appears in the Christmas special, likely most notably at the end of the episode with the Vane family and possibly even receive the present. Redacted might also be in at least one photo at the house. Redacted might be in the season 2 episode before the Valentine's Day special episode about Madame Naysaya. Madame Naysaya is the owner of a factory that makes magical items that aren't wands or bad luck items, and a convicted thief. She's... Yeah, it should be, and a convicted... Yeah. She's also an enemy of Lucius and Luciano. Yeah, I can see it. It's loading. Okay. Redacted is in the season 1 after the Valentine's Day special, or two-part story, most notably in the first episode where she comforts Burgundy. Redacted might also be in at least one photo at the house. Redacted is likely in the season 2 half-season finale. In the season 2 half-season premiere, Redacted is at the Vane House. Okay. The Vane House. Redacted might also be at least one photo at the home. Redacted is likely in the next 1 or 2 episodes. In season 2, after the Valentine's Day special, there is a Father's Day special. In the episode, Redacted is at the Vane House. Okay. Redacted might also be in at least one photo at the home. In the season 2 3-part episode, Redacted is in the 2nd and possibly 3rd episodes. In the season 2 episode, well, spoilers. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, it seems to be ready. Okay, yeah, I'll start there, I guess. Oh wait, looks like I'll change this real quick. It still says Burgundy's house. I guess I forgot to change some of these to the Vane House. Now that I know her last name. That's Vane like a weather vane, by the way, not Vane like the personality, which is what it's a parody of. That's what that's where it comes from. Anyway. Okay, well, it's still loading, I guess. Anything else actually still loading while we're waiting? No, okay, it seems like... Okay. Okay, so in the season 2 episode, Redacted will likely be in photos at the Vane House. Redacted is in the Season 2 to 3 summer special, most notably during Burgundy's song. Redacted appears throughout the B-plot of the Season 3 premiere. In the Season 3 episode where Burgundy gets the day off, Redacted is a significant character. In the Season 3 Halloween special, Redacted might appear with Jennifer Jennifer Fur, more commonly known as Jenny, is Lawrence's maternal cousin and the niece of Lucius and Lucy. Okay. It looks like we can go back now. Okay. So we'll start there, I guess. Okay. See what we got. Oh, yeah. Cannabis? Yeah, weed monkey. So yeah, be aware that's the thing. There's, like, references to weed in this one, so... If that's something you want to see, close your eyes for a bit, I guess. Because, yeah, it's not much. It's not, like, a huge part of it, but, the cannabis leaf does appear. I don't think we're gonna hear my audio for it, though. But, yeah. I may have already done this one. I don't think I would have, but... I might just be that good. No, I'm not that good. Okay, but we're pretty good. We did pretty good. Right? Because this isn't one, right? This is just a... Yeah, it's just a normal one. Okay, yeah, we did pretty good. Like, only like 2, it looks like. We're gonna have to do. Oh, yeah, the same. Yasai or whatever. Yeah. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Hopefully we can actually do this one. Yeah, we'll have to fix the microphone, too. Okay, so this is it along with its contemporaries. Don't look. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to change it. Okay, what do we do? I'm fixing my microphone. That's what we're doing first. And then I will try to do the redo. I don't have much of a voice left, unfortunately. After the day I've had. Being frustrated at my own inability to speak with 5 hours of sleep. Anyway. Okay. Seems to be inspired by the 3 wise monkeys motif. I believe it's just the Yasai again. But I might be wrong. Oh, it's the whole thing. Yeah, because the Yanaki. Oh, gosh, okay. Yanaki, I think is what I determined it was. I guess I could listen to this name and actually say it. I don't have to speculate. Yanaki, yeah. Do we go all the way? I didn't actually check. Yeah, we go all the way. Okay. Yanaki may be a combination of Yanagi, willow, Yanasi, or Yasai. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's not. Okay. It's not gonna work. Okay. Don't do that one. Yeah, live with it, I guess. Okay. We stop the recording. Come on. It's broken again. That might actually truthfully be the last time we could do this tonight. Okay, well that's broken. I don't know what else to do. What else I can do to fix it? I mean, I could look at, see if there's anything here I need to redo. No. That one was the only good one this week, was this one. Where I had like 4 images. The rest are like half of, like 12 or so images. Oh well. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. I don't know how to stop this, so. We're just gonna have to let that go, I guess. That's corrupted, so I guess we're not doing Bulbapedia anymore. Okay, let's load up the next one. I gotta put you guys into the bathroom break thing. So I'll be, yes, we have to open up the next one, since that's not gonna work. I'll have to do that later. On my own time, so that means we're on Pansear, which we still have something to do, because I have to do the, PYC I have to do the main footage for. And it's a weird one, because it's the 213th one. Cannot stop the recording. Okay. Okay. I guess while I'm waiting, I can read the story again. The text, change it to... I had a change this to Pan... To Pansear, I think? Okay. Yes, this is what we're doing. Okay. I'm currently reading about my... Okay. That's what we'll go back to doing in a second here. Yes. Sorry, give me a second, though. Okay. Okay, where were we? Okay. In the Season 3 Halloween special, Redacted might appear when Jennifer explains what Halloween is. She then may appear when Lawrence is showing Burgundy the Nightmare Machine. The Nightmare Machine is a machine that sends who it's used on to a world where their realistic fears come true. Redacted then appears when Crystal, Lawrence, Burgundy, Theo, and Scamander enter Redacted's nightmare world. In the world, Redacted has been abandoned by Lawrence and Burgundy. Aww. The real Lawrence and Burgundy must convince Redacted to trust them. When the group escapes the nightmare world, Redacted appears throughout the rest of the episode as part of the leading group. In a Season 1, 2, or 3 episode, Lawrence makes a potion to freeze Theo and Crystal. However, when making the potion, Lawrence sings the recipe. The potion explodes. He tells Burgundy to open the locker doors so the smoke can clear. This causes it to start snowing around the school, but that isn't the only thing that's happening. The snow causes the students and staff to sing. Redacted appears throughout the episode with Lawrence as he has been tasked with coming up with the reverse of the potion, which involves heat, so Redacted wants to stay warm with him. She too is affected by the singing, but since she can't talk, she just sings her meows. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. In the Season 1, 2, or 3 episode, if the shoe fits, Redacted will be at the Vane House. The Vane House, most notably when Lawrence, with a U. Lawrence is Lawrence's female alias. The whole episode's about gender swapping. Is in bed, thinking about Burgundy's life. Redacted might also be in at least one photo at the home. In the Season 1, 2, or 3 episode about Burgundy overseeing destroying Theo and Crystal. That's their entire goal, is to destroy Theo and Crystal. Although they always fail every episode. Overseeing the destruction. Oh, I like that better. Overseeing the destruction of... Okay. Okay. Destruction of Crystal and Theo and Crystal. Redacted might be at in the lab. In a Season 1, 2, or 3 episode, after finding Lawrence asleep in the lab, Burgundy must attempt to do his plan to get revenge on Theo and Crystal without Lawrence. Redacted might appear. To carry out his plan. That's fine. That works. That's better. In the season 1, after the Lauren and Scamander episode, redacted episode, Lauren and redacted episode, 2 or 3 episode, redacted the Newt at at the Redacted Academy. Redacted is chasing Redacted. Cat chases Newt through the hall. At one point, Redacted meows at Redacted. Cat meows at Newt. But he retorts that he doesn't speak mammal. Meanwhile, Lawrence and Burgundy are in the hallway preparing for Lawrence's latest plan to attempt to destroy Theo and Crystal, which is to use a remote that causes the person holding it and the person it is pointed at to swap minds. Lawrence accidentally drops the remote, but it lands on its back, so it's still functional. Redacted the Newt remote, but the cat sees him and she lands on the remote, activating it. This causes the cat and the Newt to swap minds. It also, because the flash affected the Newt, the cat, is now the cat. Affected. When she regains vision, she sees what it's like. She sees what she thinks is a giant cat. She notices her paws look weird and green. She then realizes that her brain is in the mind of Redacted. Soon, the cat, who's the Newt, tries to say something, but it comes out as a meow. The Newt, who's the cat, says that she can understand him because of her knowledge of the language of cats, but is not translating because of the Newt's inability to understand mammals. Soon, Theo and Crystal shows up and take the Newt, who's the cat, away from the cat, who's the Newt. Lawrence and Burgundy also take the cat, who's the Newt, away from the Newt, who's the cat. Yes, it's confusing. Lawrence is angry at the Newt, or at the cat, who's the Newt, for destroying the remote, but Burgundy is more concerned about the cat's paw. Lawrence, Burgundy, and the cat, who's the Newt, go to the lab. Upon seeing Crystal, the Newt, who's the cat, goes into attack mode, but she finds that the Newt's body is unable to be used for attacking. Crystal is confused by what the Newt, who's the cat, is doing, but thinks he is just having fun. Crystal and Theo walk away in the lab. Lawrence finishes up removing shrapnel from the cat's paw. The cat, who's the Newt, is now happy. Lawrence and Burgundy decide to go to class. A montage of the Newt, who's the cat, trying to escape Crystal and Theo, but failing to do so happens. Okay, we'll have to continue that later. It seems to have, it's not completely ready yet. I don't know, maybe we'll continue here in a second. The thing is loaded, but the thing is not the footage is not completely loaded. But I guess I can add the new footage. The 2 new videos I get to add. So, PYC. Alright, we're going all the way to P's, right? Excuse me. Open up those 2 while we're doing this as well. That's going to take a bit of time. So I'll continue. At the end of the montage, the Newt, who's the cat. I have to fix my microphone, sorry. Okay. Okay. The Newt, who's the cat, sees Lauren and remembers that she often talks to the Newt. The Newt, who's the cat, escapes Crystal and Theo and runs to Lauren. Here, calling Lauren fat blonde girl, because she's a overweight blonde girl, says that she needs Lauren's help. Lauren says that the Newt, who's the cat, shouldn't be so rude. The Newt, who's the cat, says that Fat falls in love with good Lawrence, which which good Lawrence isn't too fond of. Redacted then appears in the next few scenes with good Lawrence. The following few scenes, I guess. Following few scenes works. Eventually, good Lawrence is transmuted back into a wizard / warlock. Okay, so a wizard is a magical human classified as good. A warlock is a male magical human classified as bad. Okay. In the scene, Muller the cat, redacted, is getting uncomfortably close to good Lawrence when he transmutes back into a wizard / warlock. And when he transmutes back into a wizard / warlock, she's in his lab. In the final scene, redacted Lawrence and Burgundy are in the lab. Here, Lawrence sings a song about how the whole situation was all Burgundy's fault. During the song, Lawrence transmutes the lab into a dance floor. He also transmutes Redacted's collar into a headbow. So the whole reason why... It sounds like so weird for that to be a thing. But throughout the series, at this point, it's a running gag that Burgundy basically says that every plan is Lawrence's fault for failing. So now it's his turn to get revenge by having this whole song about how it's Burgundy's fault for it failing. Because I think it was her idea to actually tint the cider, I guess. Anyway, in the Season 4 Valentine's Day special, Burgundy and Redacted go for a walk where they meet a boy and his dog. Redacted gets scared of the dog. Burgundy soon starts hanging out with the boy more than with Lawrence. Redacted starts hanging out with Lawrence. He has the artificial intelligence mainframe version Y, Amy. The artificial intelligence mainframe version Y, more commonly known as Amy, is the mainframe for the computer of the lab. She's also the friend of Burgundy and Lawrence and future girlfriend of the Nightmare Machine. It's got a consciousness, yeah. Analyze the boy. She identifies the boy as boyfriend, which tells Lawrence that the boy is remnants of the Nightmare Machine, which have taken the form of a boy and his dog. So she always considered him her boyfriend. That's just a thing in the series. Yes, when he first appears in the Halloween special, she protects him by claiming, she's his boyfriend, even though he does not care for her at all, at least at this point in the series. Anyway, he realizes the Nightmare Machine is trying to get close to Burgundy so that it can trap her in a nightmare world. Lawrence and good, which isn't a good thing for either of them since they hate each other. In the Season 2, 3 or 4 episode about Picture Day, Redacted appears. She may get her photo taken. Hopefully, I think I may have said the name of the character in right there. Whoops! I don't know, man. I'm trying, man. I'm gonna have to silence so much of this if it's not broken already. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Okay, anyway. Where am I? In the Season 2, 3 or 4 episode about... Oh, no, we did that again. Yeah, okay. The Season 2, 3 or 4 episode, Amy Rewritten opens in September or October 2036. That's subject to change very much, so that's just a tentative date. Yes, that I've just used for this document and a few other documents. Anyway, where Lawrence activates Amy for the first time. Amy introduces herself. Lawrence is happy that Amy works. Amy asks where she is. Lawrence explains that Amy is inside the computer of the lab. She then says that Lawrence, Burgundy, and Redacted, who Burgundy is holding, are all in the AIM Center database. The Artificial Intelligence Mainframe Center, more commonly known as the AIM Center, is the database that connects the AIM units together. Amy then pulls up a photo of the three when they were at the Bad Luck Corporation asking Lawrence about Redacted after they first found her. Okay. Later in the present day, when Burgundy is in the lab, she says that she forgot Redacted. She then leaves the lab. Soon, she opens the lab door with Redacted following her. Burgundy then shuts the door. Redacted, or rather Redacted's hair, might be the cause of Amy's malfunction. After Amy malfunctions, the computer restarts and Amy appears, but it now has a male voice. He also likes Redacted, which is the opposite of how female Amy saw Redacted. Lawrence decides that the four should see Lucius at the Bad Luck Corporation after Amy enters the Amy body, the robot body. Lawrence teleports the four to the Bad Luck Corporation. Here, Lucius tells the four that to fix Amy, they must go to the AIM Center. Lucius then teleports himself and the other four outside of the AIM Center. He opens the door, and Lawrence, Burgundy, and Amy, that's still the robot body. Amy is the alternate consciousness of Amy. Is an alternate consciousness of Amy. So that's referring to the male Amy. It's weird. Anyway, enters the room. The cat is about to enter. Or, I don't know, Redacted's about to enter, but Lucius stops her, saying that her hair might cause issues with the computers. He then commands a nearby employee to watch the cat, or Redacted, whatever. Later, Redacted from between... nope, that's not right. I'm missing a word. Redacted from a few months old to present day. I think they're supposed to be commas. Might appear in the AIM Center's memory bank, which is a literal bank. Which is a literal bank, by the way. It's represented as a literal like money bank. Anyway, it's very funny. Anyway, very like inside the Matrix kind of thing, inside not the Matrix, like inside computers from like how people might visualize computers in like 20 years ago, but still kind of fun. Anyway, in a season 3 or 4 episode, Crystal dislikes that she isn't from the timeline she's in, so that's a whole shenanigans where she switched timelines in the Redacted episode that I can't talk about because that's spoilers. So Crystal wishes she would return to her own timeline, Timeline 1. This summons Kronos, the god of time, which there are gods in this world. He tells her that she's forbidden from returning to Timeline 1. I don't remember if it's Greek or Roman god. Maybe it's both, I don't know. Yeah, it could be one of those that it's both, but I don't know. But it's one of those two. Anyway, the citizens, explains that she's sick of seeing the citizens of Capital City as not the people that she grew up with, notably Theo, Burgundy, and Lawrence, as she had a whole adventure with them that they don't know about as they weren't the ones who went on the adventure. This is true. Yeah, again, timeline shenanigans. Okay. Kronos explains that this is Kronos, whatever, the time god, not Kronos, the god of destruction or chaos or whatever. Explains that they're closer to the people she grew up with than the ones in Timeline 1, as they've changed. Crystal doesn't believe him, so he decides to show her. The two then travel to Timeline 1, where they watch the lives of those Crystal left behind. At some point, they view the life of Burgundy. Redacted appears in the scene. Probably could have just had that much more succinct, but oh well. Redacted might be in the season 4 episode That One Time, most notably in the lab. That's another fun one. Anyway. In a season 4 episode, in the present day, there's a 50s night dance happening at the Redacted Academy of Fine Magic. The Redacted Academy of Fine Magic is the good equivalent of the Redacted Academy. This is also the current school of Theo and Crystal and June's former school. When Lucy, Burgundy, Mrs. Vane, June, and Crystal are in the giant walk-in closet of June and Jim Ambrosius, James Ambrosius III, more commonly known as Jim, is the current president of W Corp. He's also Theo's father, the archenemy of Lucius, the enemy of Lucy and Madame Naysaya, and June's husband. Lucy and Mrs. Vane mentioned the cat. Oh, it's ready. Good. Okay, good. No, it's not. Is it? Wait, hold on. Is it ready? It seems to be ready. Okay, good. Okay, awkward situation aside, let's keep going. We got Pansage. How's the video doing? Can I stop it now? Nope, still can't stop it. It's been going on for 33 minutes. It's gonna be the weirdest 33-minute corrupted video. Anyway, I can't use any of it, so who cares? Let's go back. Okay, now I can bring you back, I guess. This is weird. What are we doing? Anyway. Okay. So then we go back to editing. Woo, editing! Everybody's favorite, right? Sorry. Okay, so this is interesting. This is an interesting one. So I have the two characters. Oh, I have my phone. Oh, well. I can't zoom in. My phone's gonna be in the shot, unfortunately.
Hello.
Also, what is this angle? This is an awful angle. Oh, dear. Okay, this is the angle we'll go with, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a real one. This is gonna be a weird one. Okay.
Hello. Today we'll be talking about Pansear.
I think this is technically straight. It's just my couch isn't. None of my furniture. Yeah, I think this is... Like, my wall isn't straight. That's the thing. That's why it looks all weird. Anyway.
The 513th Pokémon. Which I'm only...
Because this is the halfway point. Well, kind of. You know, we'll see in a second.
Which I'm only...
Bruno, come in here. Okay.
Hello. Today we'll be talking about
Pansear, we're a whole day behind. 2 days behind, actually. Woo! Or technically, like, what, like, I don't know, like 36, less than 37 hours or whatever. Anyway, I gotta fix my microphone real quick. Any, no messages? No, okay. Just wanna make sure. Okay.
Pansear. The 513th Pokémon. Which I'm only pointing out since that... Which I'm only pointing out since that means we're at the mid... Which I'm only...
Hopefully my weight doesn't completely change how this looks. Oh, I hope I did this right this time.
Which I'm only pointing out, which I'm...
Oh, wait, why am I not wearing my glasses? Why am I... I just realized I'm not wearing my glasses. I haven't worn my glasses that whole time for no reason.
Which I'm only pointing out because that means we're officially at the halfway mark of the Pokemon year cycle.
I gotta let them do his thing. No, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing, bud? You gotta look over to the left. Oh, gosh. To the right? No, it's to the right, yeah. For you, it's to the left. Oh, yeah, here in the video, it's to the left, but in reality, it was to the right. Gotta start, yeah, gotta stand in central pose. And then turn, oh, okay. This brain's gonna come in.
That means we're officially at the halfway mark of the Pokemon year cycle.
Okay. Right, I think we're fine with that for now, I don't know. Give myself more than enough time to let Brain speak.
Thanks, Brain.
Then I reintroduce Brain.
Sorry. Thanks, Brain.
Ooh, that was a much smoother transition. So now I gotta sit through the whole thing.
Thanks, Brain. Thanks, Brain. That's Brain, by the way. He's the physical representation of my intellectual and critical sides.
Yeah. Come on. Wait, why did I not put my weight? Hold on, I could also put on the... maybe we do wait. for that, for the second half.
Nice play.
Nice glasses, by the way. So I'm going to be wearing these glasses for the first time in an actual video. I've streamed this 3 times with these glasses. Excuse me. 3 or 4 times now. Yeah, but I've never worn it officially in the videos. That's Brain's department. Up with the glasses.
Nice glasses, by the way.
Oh boy, I don't think I gave myself enough time there. I might have to pause. Might have to extend that frame for a bit. Oh, okay, maybe I add. Okay, I guess I add the waiting. Okay, the waiting frame.
Right. Anyway.
That's where he would come back in. So this is where part 2 is gonna come in. I'm gonna cut back. I'm gonna zoom in for that part. So let me talk about Pansear properly.
Anyway again.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
accidentally said instead of writing anyway, I wrote anyway. Anyway.
Okay.
Alright, him pretend, yeah. Me practicing for Brain's part. Oh,
Literally right now.
hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be Oh boy, I hope this is enough. I hope this is enough space. I don't want to have to do this again, man. I think it's enough. Oh gosh, I hope it's enough. That's what I look like.
Pansear, the 513th Pokemon, which I'm only pointing out because that means we're officially at the halfway mark of the Pokemon year cycle.
And now, time to add a mask. If you ever wonder how this effect is done, it's the power of masking and blending. But first, I have to make it a rectangle. Power of masking. So, only do the part that I need. And then we blend. We blend it. Cause look at that, that's unusable. No. We gotta blend it in together. Oh, not that much. Okay, well that's not good. Maybe blend the other way? Oh god, no. Oh gosh, okay, that's gonna be tricky. So I can't cut off him at all. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Yep. Awkwardly different lighting. Yeah, I don't know how to actually blend this in better, but that's what we're gonna do. If I gave it more, I don't think that would help. No, that doesn't help at all. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that it's different lighting somehow. Even though I did this at the exact same time.
Well, you are correct for now.
I just realized I didn't actually look at him. Oops, oh well.
For now.
Also, I seem to be at different heights? What's going on here? Why am I bigger? Okay, whatever. What? Okay, I'm closer to the camera, I guess.
Well, that... Well, you are correct for now. Well, that...
Whee! Like a ghost. He disappears. that any better, man. Bleeding eye. Okay.
Well, that, for now, is important. Well, that for...
No.
Well, that, for now, is important. Well, that for... Well, that for now is the important note. Pokémon. Well, that for now is the important note. Was the important note.
I was supposed to say is the important note. It kind of sounds like he's saying isn't the important note, but... Ooh, popping in and out. Sometimes it blends in better than other times. I don't know, man.
Pokémon will certainly be added before we end this series. Thanks, Brain.
That's kind of funny. I don't know if I gave myself enough time.
Pokémon will almost certainly... Well, that for now is the important note. Pokémon will certainly be added before we end this series. Pokémon will almost certainly... Pokémon...
Did I mess that up? Must have.
Pokemon will almost certainly be added before the series is over.
That's what it looks like without the blending in.
Pokemon will certainly be
Well, almost certainly, yeah.
By the way, he's the physical representation of my intellectual and critical side.
Benjamin.
Not to mention if we wanted to continue the series beyond whatever number Pokemon will Brain. Be at when we finish the series.
That's him. Yep, that's him. Like, oh, this is Brian, and okay, apparently I need a little bit more time. I need a little bit more time with. As funny as it would be to have him.
Thanks, Brain.
As funny as it would be to have him interrupt, I need a little bit more time. Which means I have to extend this frame. Whee! Extend the frame. 2 seconds? No. Actually, maybe that works. I don't know.
Thanks, Brain. Thanks, Brain.
It's literally right before I said it. He's mid. He's mid. That's funny. Okay.
Pokemon will be at when we finish this series. Thanks, Brain. That's Brain, by the way. He's the physical representation of my intellectual and...
Oh, there goes the hands. Okay. Woo! I'm gonna need to maybe blend it in a little bit better. No. Oh no! Blend it in a little bit better one. Oh no. Oh no! Look at him go! I'm just gonna let it be off the thing. It's funnier that way, I think. Okay. Yeah.
Of my intellectual and critical sides. Nice glasses, by the way.
I love it. I love it too much. I did so perfectly timed.
Anyway.
Oh, I messed this up like 3 or 4 times.
Thank you, the new. Thank you, they're new. And real.
That's not
No. Thank you, they're real. And new. No. Wait, sorry. Thank you. No.
Hello and
Thank you, they're real. And new. No, wait, sorry. Oh my god. Thank you, they're new. And real. No. Thank you, they're real.
I say potentially looking at his chest? Oh dear, okay. We gotta go with what we have.
Thank you, they're real. And new.
No, you did it wrong again. You did it wrong again!
Real.
I did it wrong again! Oh my god, I have to do this again.
Thank you, they're real.
I can't... I didn't do that right. How am I supposed to do this? I can't do the whole thing again. I can't do the whole thing again. Oh, Lord help us. How am I gonna make this work?
Thank you, they're real and new.
I mean, like...
And new.
Like, I can't just do that. I think I have to do the entire thing again. For a third time. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying.
And real. New.
Wait, no. Wrong one. It's actually, maybe it's funnier just to keep it this way.
Thank you, they're real and new.
No, other way around. They're real. Okay, I gotta get to the new part. I got to the end of new, sorry. I could not get that line right to save my life. Good lord. Okay. I kind of like the idea of me messing, like, I don't know. Me having to correct it. Let me see. This is what it sounds like.
Thank you, they're new and real.
Okay, that sounds funnier. Okay, I'm going with that. Way funnier than having to do this right.
Away. Thank you, they're new and real.
Way funnier. Keep it at that in. Okay. Comedy! I messed it up, but I don't have time to fix it. Yay.
Right.
Oh, wait. I think I have to go a little bit longer, don't I?
And right. And right. New.
Let's give him at least enough time to be.
Right. Right. Anyway.
This is where the other one comes in. So I zoom back in. Or zoom in, I guess. Anyway. Well, it's not much better, so... It's the same kind of problem, I think. I could try to see if I can take that. No, I was much closer to myself, right? I couldn't because of the overlap. I think we did that yesterday. I showed that off yesterday.
Pansage.
Okay. Ah.
Right. Anyway. Pansear's previous PYC dates are...
I've not checked the time in a while. Okay. The site will likely start in the next few hours. And they're saying rain after 8 and no thunderstorms. Until the night. What? Okay, well, we'll see how long this goes. Also, I have not set an alarm. I should really set an alarm. How long have we been doing this? 53 minutes? That's not right. We've not been doing this for only an hour. What? That is... Oh, that's how long it's been recording, sorry. We've been doing this for about 3.5 hours, let's say. So. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. So, let's say, I don't know, let's just do it for like 9:30 or whatever. Or 10. 10's right, something like that, right? It's a little before. We'll at least set the alarm for 10 a.m. I don't think I'll be that long, though. I'm almost done here. It's literally just doing these and then doing the PYC, and then we're going on to Simisear, which I have to do the whole thing of, more or less have to do the whole thing of, but hopefully we could probably get it done.
July 23rd, 1997.
I think we'll get it done the next couple hours here. Excuse me.
May 13th, 2000.
Where's my music? My music has stopped. I need to bring my music. Bring back the music. Where is the music? Pop. Fine, I'll refresh. Will you be on a music? No. I guess we're starting from the top again then. Okay.
March March 4th, 2003. December 20.
Excuse me.
December 23rd, 2005. October. October 13th, 2008. August 4th, 2011.
Okay.
May 25th.
Okay.
May 25th, 2014. March. March 15th, 2017. January. January 4th, 2020.
That's so weird to say. I'm still not used to saying that.
And October. And October 25th, 2025. No. October 20th. October 25th, 2022.
Okay. Oh, I gotta bring back Chili and Chili's Pansage, because that's how somehow I know it as Chili's Pansage, even though I don't really know how, but probably through memes and stuff. But no.
I must know Pansear as the fire member of the.
This took a few takes. Okay. My microphone's off again. How many more minutes do we have of this? This is another 2.5 minutes. Should not take very long to get through this. 2:47. So I think we can get this done by like 5, hypothetically. I mean, that's a safe bet. I don't know. I can't say that's a safe bet. I don't want to say that's a safe bet. Of course, obviously, if a storm does randomly start, I do have to turn this off early. But for now, we will not go into that assumption.
I must know Pansear as the fire member of the. I must.
Okay.
I must know Pansear as the fire monkey of.
Fire monkey? No.
I must.
So it takes up most of the 2 minutes.
I must know.
I'm so hungry.
I must know Pansear as the fire member of the elemental monkeys and, much like Silence, Pansear.
Not quite.
Silence.
Hey, I said his name right.
Much like.
And guess I should probably bring their image back, huh? Yeah, probably. I'll grab it when I grab the Chili image here in a second.
Much like Silence, Pansear. I must know Pansear. Much like. Much like.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I gotta go grab the image here. Wait, actually, hold on.
Much like Silence. Silence.
Silent and Pansage. Gotta put you on this mode for now. Give me a second while I grab what I need. Ugly. Chili's Pansear, yes. It's gotta be official art, right? I don't think it's gonna be. Right? No, there's no official art. I guess that makes sense. It's not really one of the main characters. Fine, I'll use the whatever, the article art, or whatever, the anime screenshot. Okay. It's not quite as effective. It would be kind of fun if they had made all three brothers have their own special art, but I get it, only Silence the main character. Okay. Okay. Save. Bring you back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. Maybe we just give it. I feel like I have to make it a little bit bigger, right? Yeah, I Okay, let's do that. It's a little blurry, but it's fine.
Silent and Pansy, much like silent, much like Silent and Pansear,
Pansage.
the Pokemon of Chile.
Why did you write? Did I write Sear? Probably. I would not put it past myself. No, written Sear. That's gonna have to be entered in the redo. It's kind of hoping we wouldn't have to redo anything, but sure, fine. I'm not perfect, I suppose. Do that on my own. Obviously, I'm not gonna film this. Yeah. So if all goes well, I should be able to hopefully get caught up today.
The Pokemon.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm getting too excited.
The Pokemon of Chile.
Although I might be behind again because of the storms. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay.
The Pokemon of Chile.
But that's future Dylan's problem. I might not, or at least I might not be at midnight or whatever. It might have to be afternoon or whatever. Okay. Okay. I'd like to keep it the route, which means this has to move. Right, the silent image has to move. To over here, I guess. Okay.
Silent.
Okay, sorry, I need to add the script, or go back to the script and fix that. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, I just read it wrong. Cool. We need to refilm that. We're so close. I know, we're so close. It's so far.
And Pansear. The Pokemon of Chile. Who I'm not sure how I know.
Yeah, I'm not entirely. I can't pinpoint a specific memory I have of them, you know, of him, I guess. Or them, I guess, these two. Being the them.
Who I'm not sure how I know.
Are we in the... How long have we been in the vault? Oh, we've been there for a few seconds. Okay. I'm not paying attention to that. At all. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting because I had to put it in the middle there. Pokemon.
How I
Okay.
Anyway.
Excuse me. We're not there yet. That's not the proper anyway. Unless that's an anyway that isn't the anyway.
Anyway, Pansear's name.
Oh.
Anyway.
I love Pansear's name, yeah. It's a great name. It's probably my favorite of all of them. Although Simisear is up there. It's very good.
Anyway, I love Pansear's name and how it...
I mean, to me it sounds like semaphore, which I don't know if that was the point, but...
I love...
Is that just their loud air conditioner? Good lord. Next door. It's like a plane? Can't be a plane. I don't know though. Truck? Very loud truck, maybe?
I love Pansear's name and how it references pansearing.
Good. One more. More piece to all this. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess I left you. Oops.
I think...
Okay.
I think it's a good reference for the...
Oh god, this, yeah. How is this? 2 minutes only? Good lord. So, 1.5. Most of its intro. As per usual. I will never... Oh gosh, am I ever gonna get an intro that's less than a minute long? I think we've had one so far in Gen 5. Like, it's... Oh, it's gonna be so rare. One day. It'll become more common, maybe.
I think it's a great reference for... I think it's a great...
Okay.
reference. I think it's a great reference to have for the... I think it's a great reference to have the rest... I think it's a great...
Restaurant Pokemon, yeah, the restaurant monkeys, I think you get the idea. I'm sorry, just wanna speed through this. Gonna get to the next one.
I think it's a great reference to have the restaurant theming of the elemental monkeys.
Sure.
Whatever. Much like with...
It's getting a little hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the fan. What is the temperature? Where am I? Oh, it's over there. That's why. Okay. Probably very humid in here as well.
Much like... with Pansage.
Much like with...
Much like with Pansage
and Simisage.
Pansage is...
Okay.
Simisage.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Bring it down. There you go. Delete these.
I can... confuse the names of Pansear and Simisear. I I confused the names of Pansear and Simisear.
No.
Confused the names of Pansear and...
Wait, why is... No, the monkey needs to be on this side. Yeah. Or the Pansear. And Simisear. Simisage. Simisear, no.
Simisear.
I'm so tired. We're almost done. Not really, though. I've got a lot more work to do right after the stream.
Believing their names should be switched with each other.
No.
No. Believing...
Just simply believing their names should be switched or something like that. Should be reversed or whatever. I don't know.
Believing their names should be switched for some reason.
Oh, that's what it is. No. Stupid program. Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Finally. Okay.
Anyway, let's get to the Bulbapedia article.
Skip all past the Bulbapedia stuff. I don't know, I'll say 10 minutes. Probably way more than we need, but... Oh yeah, way more. Yeah, that's all the anime stuff. Okay.
Since we watched...
What?
Since we watched Pansear's
Hello and
first...
well... That's not right. That's not right.
First scene in the anime in the Pansage video.
That's not right. I recorded it at the same time, but they're not the same scene. Did I mess this up? Oh yeah, no, this is not right. It's absolutely 100% wrong. Pansear is first. Oh! It's because I did the wrong person. It's not the Pansage video. It's the Servine video. Excuse me. Right. So this is the part that has to be redone. Refilmed. Got it. Got it.
Since we watched Pansear's first scene in the anime in the Pansage video,
Hello
let's
and
watch Pansear's
welcome
second
to
scene
the
in
anime portion of the video.
The Pansage video.
So that's gotta be redone. Do I have it, do you think? Or do you think I can... Oh yeah, there might be a few redos. Right, this is probably a redo. Template, right? Yeah. So, anyway. Right, so this, yeah, I'm not a perfect human being. Right. Duh. I'm not perfect, duh. Okay.
Let's watch Pansear's second scene in the anime.
Go. Next up. Okay. The video today, we are watching episode 662, Triple Leaders.
Now let's see. Now let's see why other people love Pansear.
There it is. Okay, that'll be helpful to move things over. Start with this one. Which might be the only one we're doing. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to move these as well. The XUs and the... And I forgot to say second scene in the anime. Trainer. Skip ahead. Pansear. Once I said second. Just first scene in... No. First scene in... I set up for all three of them. Yes, I already have the Pan-Pour anime already done. That's the only part of Pan-Pour I have done. Did them all at the same time. Okay. Back it up, blah, 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 all of this. I'll get back to that later. Okay, no, this is right, okay. There we go. That's a lot. Okay. No, it probably doesn't cross over that much. Still feels a lot, like a lot of seconds. It's like almost, what, 20 seconds? What is it? It's like over 20 seconds. Wild. Give it a second. Gotta load more of the assets stuff. Good? I don't know if we're good to move, but we can try. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Okay. Cool. Now this one's here. This one goes like this. This goes like so. What?
Well, I'm not sure how.
Why did I do that? Why did I don't know why I cut them. Okay. Anyway. So then we are going back to 10-ish. Okay. It's a lot of work. A lot more work than I was anticipating. For such a small thing.
Now it's like.
Not like the next video. Should be so long.
Now it's like a banner.
Okay, another white one. But of course. It's just also, yeah, I get to see all these fan art. Yeah. So many. So many mistakes I made along the way. So many. Got that one again. Fun. Okay. We go all back. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Excuse me.
I love Pansage.
well. Okay. Save. It's a lot. I've not saved in a while. Okay. It's the end, I guess. Okay. And now I gotta wait for the program to catch up. There we go. Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Ah! My Google. I don't know what it said, but okay. Nope.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art.
What did it say? I don't know, I'll find it later. Pop up on my phone. Okay. Nope. Gotta stop saying that word.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video, I'll be talking about Simisear. As always, this isn't my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. In the next official video, I'll be talking about Simisage.
Hey. Just gonna bring the image back. I'm not gonna try to find it again. Yes. Okay.
Simisear. As all.
Whatever. Okay. I'll fix that later, but whatever. For now, it's just about getting everything else moved over again for the final time. Then I'll probably move everything again when I do the redos. And the community post, of course, as well. Anything I haven't moved over yet. Okay. Excuse me. But we're almost at the final one, the moment you've been waiting for. The main attraction, the main feature. The feature presentation. Get hyped. If you want, I don't know. Get hyped if you want.
I think it's.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay. So. Okay, a little longer. The main attraction is about to happen. Still can't stop the video. It's an hour and 27 minutes of corrupted video. Anyway. I gotta put this back up while I go grab the last video on the list. That's right. It's Simisage time, or Simisear time. It's Simisear time. Kind of, almost. I mean, I gotta grab it, but yeah. But you get the idea. Yes. All of the everything. We gotta do pretty much the entire video because, oh boy, I've been busy all day. So, okay. While that grabs, I'll go back to that all downloads. Excuse me. I will continue back with this. I will rename. I will rewrite this. Okay. The the Sear is the part that we get to keep. It's the Simi that changes. The pan that changes. Simi. Okay. Back to the story. Let's see if we can't get this done before. Let's see which one gets done first. Oh, this is the 10th page. Never mind. Giant Walking Closet of June and Jim. Okay. Lucy and Mrs. Vane. Okay, programmed. Okay, when Lucy and Mrs. Vane mentions redacted when they see robot redacted soon. June explains that Jim reprogrammed robot redacted. Apparently I misspelled reprogrammed. Okay. To be more like redacted, except for her violent tendencies. Redacted is likely in the season 4 half season finale. Lesson is likely in the season 4 half season premiere artificial romance, regardless of if she appears. Whether she appears, I think. I don't know. She'll be mentioned by the Nightmare Machine as the cat when she refers to robot redacted as a robotic version of the cat. Redacted may be in the season 4 episode Romance of the Ages. In the season 4 episode Sad Newts and Lost Memories, when Crystal, Theo, and Redacted go to the Vane house. Redacted will try to eat, or the cat will try to eat the newt. Before being stopped by Burgundy. Redacted might also be at least one photo at the home. Role in the spin-off movies and the post-series TV movie. Redacted appears in their series recap. So that's done. What do we do now? We wait for this. What do we want to talk about now? What other similar documents are in that? Let's see what other ones are in that folder. If I still have it. I don't know if I still have access to it. I do! Let's do the other one. The other redacted guy. Why not? We got time. He's a magical newt. He's a magical newt. Okay. Start with 1, of course. But first I gotta change the thing of what we're talking about. Gotta change the newt. The newt. The note. The note. Not the newt. That'd be absurd. Magical newt. He's a magical newt. You're gonna love him, he's a magical newt. Anyway. The basics. Assumed name, redacted. Full name, redacted. Nickname, none. Race, newt. Gender, male. Age, 1. Season 1, possibly the season 1 to 2 summer special. The first half of season 2 and post-series TV movie. 2. The second half of season 2, first half of season 3, and post-series TV movie. 3. The second half of season 3, first half of season 4, and post-series TV movie. 4. The second half of season 4 and post-series TV movie. 14. Possibly the post-series TV movie. Spring 2039, or hatch day instead of birthday. Spring 2039. Place of hatch, instead of place of birth, the magical realm. Not quite specified where. Okay. Physical appearance, height unknown, weight unknown, body type normal. Probably just the average height of a newt and weight of a newt. Anyway, skin green, eyes unknown, hair NA, scars none, tattoos NA. Physical distinctions unknown. Family relationships, mother unknown, relationship with mother none, father unknown, relationship with father unknown, siblings unknown, relationship with siblings unknown, other relatives unknown, relationships with other relatives none. Social relationships, sexual orientation, heterosexual, romantically involved, my doll. I'll explain who that is later. Marital status, single, spouse, none, children, none. Friends, Crystal Rose and Theo Ambrosius starting in the first episode. My doll starting in the second episode, and Lauren starting in season 1. Aliases none, enemies redacted, the cat. Personal characteristics, physical strengths none. Physical weaknesses unknown, mental strength smart, mental weaknesses unknown. Okay, well we're getting there. Not quite there. The main thing has appeared, but not the thing is not fully loaded, so like the project is open, but the assets have not fully loaded in. So I'm gonna keep going. Physical weakness is unknown. Mental strength smart. Mental weakness is unknown. Skills magic or fighting none. Magic none. Technology none. Stealth great. Secrecy great. Manipulation unknown. Thievery none. Piloting none. Persuasiveness unknown. Okay. Okay. History, childhood. He hatched in the magical realm in spring. What do we have? Sorry, 2039. I had it as 2019. That's the old date. That's long past. 2039. When he was young, he was taken from his pond and sold at a science kit, which the Redacted Academy of Black Magic purchased. He now lives in a terrarium in a science room at the school. He will be taken by Crystal and Theo and live with them. He will also fall in love with My Doll. I guess you're not going to find out who My Doll is today. Okay. Because we're back. And this is, I think, just going to be it. I don't think that, unless I'm missing an asset or something, I think this is it, so. Without further ado, the main attraction, only 4 hours in. We finally got to the main attraction. Doing Simisear.
Hello, today we'll be talking about Simisear. Today we'll be talking about Simisear, the first pure fire-type evolution, final evolution, and second stage Pokémon introduced in Gen 5, being the only evolution of Pansear, who evolves when exposed to a firestone. Simisear's previous BYC dates are July 24th, 1997, May 14th, 2000, March 5th, 2003, December 24th, 2005, October 14th, 2008, August 5th, 2011, May 26th, 2014, March 16th, 2017, January 5th, 2020, and October 26th, 2022. This is probably my least favorite
Yeah. It's my least favorite of the evolutions. I don't know what it is. It looks kind of stupid. I don't know. I'm not a fan of its design.
This is probably my least favorite This is
where we actually start. Okay. Okay. Well, that was what I had already done. And this is all what I need to do, so. Yes.
This is probably my least favorite of the 3 elemental monkey evolutions design-wise.
Yes. I think I cut that a few of the bad takes.
I don't This is probably my least favorite of the 3 elemental monkey evolutions design-wise. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like it.
I really don't. Something about its goofy face, I don't know. Or the pus, I don't know. There's something weird about it. Maybe the hands being all red up to the fingers, that looks a bit weird, I don't know.
As I mentioned yesterday, I often confuse...
Nope. He starts a sentence and never finishes it.
I often confuse...
Jazzercise. Get you moving, it's an 80s.
I confuse
It's an 80s exercise tape. Man.
the names of Pansear and Pansage.
No.
No. What?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I confuse the names of
Pansear and Simisear.
I confused. As I mentioned.
Just gonna put you back up here, I think.
Pansear and Simisear. Believing that their names should be switched for some reason. Anyway. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Yay! Okay, that's part 1 done. Many, many more parts to go. I don't know how much of this I can actually show. Especially when we get to the especially when we get to the fan art section. I might have to stop at the fan art section because that might be too risky. I don't think I don't think there were many. Let me see. Were there any actual like ones where I didn't know who they were? No, I don't think so. I think each and every one of these is... Well, no, Arctibax. I guess the Arctibax one. Or whatever it's called. It's Frigibax, isn't it? It's Frigibax. I always get it confused with Arctibax. But yeah, that one is one where that might be risky. But other than that, I think we're pretty solid. I think. Look at the other ones. Let me look at the ones that are being hidden. Yeah, I think we're pretty solid on that one. So I'll know when that is. You know, it'll be pretty late. So we're going from this to here, by the way. Over 2 whole lines. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 images. Wild. Okay. I think I've had 19, yeah. Wild. Okay. It's 10 whole minutes. Which is pretty good, I guess. It's less than a minute per image, but still. It's less than 2 minutes per image, actually. Or, I don't know, or... No, that's not right. All the way around. It's about a minute per every 2 images. Or whatever, I don't know. It's hard for math right now. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. Okay, we at 16? No, now we are. Hey. Hello, and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Oh, I should check the weather. I should have done that while I was waiting for the video, just to make sure that nothing's changed. Last like hour or whatever, however long it's been. Oh, now there's potentially a storm at 5 a.m. Oh, good. We have a bit of a. We'll see how if we can get through this. Hopefully we can. Before then, we'll see. Maybe. Who knows if it will happen. Simisear, the Ember Pokemon. Excuse me. His number is 0514. Okay. Yeah. This is what it looks like. I'm now just getting tired. It's wild. This is what it looks like. It's time. This is what it looks like. Its type is fire. Okay. Oh, I think I messed this up anyway, but oh well. We'll see. Abilities: Gluttony, Blaze. It's an ability. No, we went with it. Okay. Abilities: Gluttony, Blaze. It's an ability. That's comprehensible enough. Yeah. When did I record this? I did record this like what? 6 hours ago? 7 hours ago? 8 hours ago? Maybe? Like 12 hours ago? At the latest? At the early? I don't think it's been 12. No, it's not been 12 hours. Maybe like 10 hours at the earliest. I don't think it's probably close to like 6. Probably closer to like 9 hours ago. Or 8 hours ago. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm getting distracted. I need to focus. Gender ratios: 87.5% male and 12.5% female. Oh yeah, this was like weird, my voice. I don't know if it was because of what I ate or... I don't know, my voice was really weird for this part. My voice is weird for this part. Sorry. Okay. Not the whole segment, but just like the rest of the info box for some reason. Maybe a little bit of the intro. The main intro. They are, yeah, the actual, you know. How long is this again? This is 7 minutes. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be fine. The other one is much longer. The fan art's much longer. I know. Okay. Catch rate is 75 or 17.5%. Breeding is egg group field. So hungry. Field, hatch time 20 cycles. Okay. Height is 3'3" or 1 meter. I'm tired. Weight. Weight is 61.7 pounds or 28 kilograms. Sorry. I am tired. Base experience. Base experience. My phone vibrate? No, I don't know. Field is 174. Leveling raise medium. Fast. Fast. Wait, hold on, I missed something. Base experience yield is 174. Oh yeah, I'm used to, okay, I'm used to it being longer, right? It's weird being in the 5+ section now. Healing raise medium fast. Okay. EV yield is 2 and speed. Shape is that. Okay. Ah. Ooh. So chilly. Is it gonna take cold in here? I'll turn that off for a bit. Furpin is that. Pokédex color is red. And base friendship is 70. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Okay. 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 Simisear is a fire-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Whatever. Gen 5. I think I called Simisear. I think I did it a couple times, but I'm not going to correct my pronunciation on this time. It's not as bad as Liepard, so, like... Simisear versus Simisear. Like, it's negligible. It evolves from Pansear when exposed to a firestone. No. Biology, Simisear. Simisear. Oh, it's just that one. I don't know if I call it. Maybe I call it. I don't know if I call it. That was the other one. I don't know if I called it Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, or Simisear, the Ember Pokemon. I can't remember. Alright. Biology, Simisear. Biology. Simisear is a simian Pokemon that is primarily a bright red color, although its muzzle, chest, upper belly, fingers, and toes are all cream-colored. Its hands have 5 fingers, and its feet have 3 toes. Meanwhile, its arms, legs, and lower belly, along with the rest of its head, hands, and feet, are all red. Its upper and lower belly are separated in color at the midsection by a red spike pattern extending upward from its legs. It has large oval eyes and a small black nose, and its ears are broad with orange insides. On its head is a swirled, flame-like red tuft with a smaller tuft on either side. Its fluffy, swirled tail resembles a flame as well. Simisear has white fluffy shoulder ruffs that resemble smoke. Ah, what was it? That was weird. Simisear. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna pause. I'm also gonna silence it when we do this part. Like maybe 11 minutes there. Oh, that's right. This is split into 2. 12, 13, 14. So 19 more minutes? Okay. Still a lot. It's 5 more minutes. Okay. Simisear is a simian Pokemon that is primarily a bright red color, although its muzzle, chest, upper belly, fingers, and toes are all cream colored. Its hands have 5 fingers and its feet have 3 toes. Meanwhile, its arms, legs, and lower belly, along with the rest of its head, hands, and feet are all red. Its upper and lower belly are separated in color at the midsection by a red spike pattern extending upward from its legs. It has large oval eyes and a small black nose, and its ears are broad with orange insides. On its head is a coral flame like red tuft with a smaller tuft on either side. Its fluffy swirled tail resembles a flame as well. Simisear has white fluffy shoulder ruffs that resemble smoke. Simisear loves sweet foods and consumes them to fuel the flame burning inside its body. When it becomes excited, its body becomes hot and embers rise from its tail and head tuft. It is also capable of scattering embers from these areas to attack opponents. Evolution. Evolution. Simisear evolves from Pansear, so Pansear, Simisear. Game. Game data, Pokedex entries. Good. In music? There it is. I'm ready to pass out. But not quite, I guess. Still have work to do after this. So much work to do after this. If the weather will allow. In Gen 5, black. If not, then I will focus on working on the making the Purrloin Detective Pikachu portion, and then I'll just do everything at night, I guess. All the redos and stuff. And finishing the Statland video as well, of course. Some point today. Anyway. It loves speed. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? God, this happens every once in a while. Where I don't pay attention. Just extend it when I need to. It loves. It loves speed. It loves. It loves sweets because they become energy for the fire burning inside its body. Okay. White. White. A flame burns inside its body. It scatters embers from its head and tail to sear its opponents. Excuse me. Black 2. Black 2 and white 2. When it gets Black 2 and white 2. When it gets When it gets excited, embers rise from its head and tail, and it gets hot. For some reason, it loves sweets. We wouldn't move this. Doesn't matter. In Gen, I still can't believe they only made 3 Pokédex entries for these 3. Although technically, I guess, or for these 6 Pokemon. Although technically, I guess Pansear had a slightly different one, and what was it, Y and Alpha Sapphire or whatever? Because it has the wording different with degrees Fahrenheit, but like that's wild to me. Hopefully, the new game. I think it appears in Legends EA. I think it's in the trailers and stuff. So hopefully, they have a new entry. That would be very nice. It'd be kind of funny after like after 10 years they finally get, or after 15 years they finally get a new entry. Almost 15 years, probably. In Gen 6X, a flame burns inside its body. It scatters embers from its head and tail. Oh, wait, no, that's this. In Gen 6... Yeah, I do that sometimes. I accidentally read it. Okay, we gotta do this part. Okay. Yes, okay. X, a flame... X, a flame burns inside its body. It scatters embers from its head and tail. Oh, wait, no, that's the same. Okay. X. So much easier when there's a microphone in the way, but well. We make do. X is White's entry. Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry. Omega Ruby is White and Y's entry. I did make a mistake. I'm glad I fixed it. I noticed my mistake. Is Omega 3 Omega Ruby is White and Y's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and I did it wrong. Wait, sorry. Omega X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry. Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. There you go. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Okay. This is a new item for me. The air balloon. I think, anyway. Held items. In events, it has the air balloon 100% of the time. I think I messed up a few of the stats. I think I got it right eventually, but like, yeah, there are a few ticks with some of these stats. Don't think about how much time we have. Just live in the moment, Dylan. Just know that you have to get through all of it. Stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 98, defense 63, defense, special... Okay. Defense 63, defense... Defense, special attack... Special attack, 98. Special defense, 63. Speed of 101 for a total of 494. Nope. One for a total of 494. No, for a total of for a total of 498. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ghost, electric, psychic, dragon, and dark. Weak to ground, rock, and water for double, immune to nothing, resistant to... Right. Water for double. Sorry, I've been staring at a screen for too long. Immune to nothing, resistant. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I can take out the break. Immune to nothing. Resistant. Resistant to bug, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy all for half. Yeah. Yep, another one of these. Resistant to bug, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy all for half. Learn step by leveling up like Pansage. There isn't any... Yeah, we don't compare it to the Pansage, though. Learn step by leveling up like There isn't any moves that it gains by leveling up. By TM we're skipping. By breeding we're skipping. Tutoring is actually a thing. Okay. By tutoring in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oops. Okay. Wacky. Whimsical. I'm a retired boy. Almost there. By tutoring in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Covet and Endeavor in his Sun and Moon. That's right. We're only gonna fireplace. Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and Sun Moon. By tutoring in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Covet and Endeavor. In Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, it gets a Fire Pledge. 5% of that. Sorry, better than like. Yeah, it feels like that's not. Feels like we're not done. Okay. In Ultra Sun and Ultra. And there we go. That's the transfer from another generation. Okay, how many more minutes? We're at 4 minutes now. 2 minutes. Woo! And then we get to do the thing now. And in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Fire Punch, Focus Punch, Gastro Acid, Gunk Shot, Heat Wave, Helping Hand, Iron Tail, Knockoff, Low Kick, Recycle, Roleplay, Snore, Superpower, Throat Chop, and Uproar. All the prior I have find evolution. Okay. I have to like. Yeah. That works. Okay. By a prior evolution, Pansear, Pansear, Pansear gives it Scratch, Play Nice, Incinerate, Yawn, Bite, Amnesia. In Recycle. Recycle. Recycle and Sun and Moon. Natural Gift and Crunch. That's what I chose to do. Okay, Natural Gift. I don't have time to question it. I'm behind. I'm a whole day behind. Technically, I'm only like, what, 4 hours behind? Yeah. allegedly halfway.
By transfer from another generation.
Nope, now it's not storming anymore. Okay. Till the evening. Great.
Great. It can get... By transfer...
Oh, wait, sorry, ow. It should be 3 hours. Not 2 hours. Sorry, I should give myself 3 hours. So it would be closer to like 6 o'clock. No, not 5 o'clock. It's like, it takes me like 2.5 hours to do this.
By transfer from another generation.
Or somewhere between 2.5 to 3 hours. Anyway.
It can get... Or from 5 and 6... From 5 and 6, it can get Cut, Dig, and Hone Claws. From 6, it can get Power Up Punch. From 5 and 6, it can get Rock Smash. And from 6, it can... Smash. And from 6, it can... And from... And from 6, it can get Secret Power.
Yep. 11 seconds.
Okay. Side.
No. Oh, crap. Fine. Take it with me.
Side game data, got all this.
Sorry. It's actually probably best that it's a small thing. Okay, revolution data. Okay.
Evolution data, Pansear, Firestone, Evolution data, Pansear, Firestone, Simisear.
That's we can do this. It's a little bit longer. Just not 21 minutes,
Hello?
right? For less, way less than 21 minutes.
Computator.
What?
Sprite.
No. Let's don't do that to yourself, don't. Okay.
Sprites, so basically the same, other than the darker colors, of course. Yeah, interesting tail on the back's right, yeah.
never really thought of it like being a tip. I always thought it was like kind of a bunched tail, I guess. Kind of like Arcanine, that kind of thing. Darker red. I think that's what Arcanine is. There's a Hisuian Arcanine, whatever. I think it's a Hisuian Arcanine. Sprites, so basically the same, other than the darker colors, of course. Yeah, interesting tail on the back's right, yeah. Darker red and orange for the shiny. In Gen 6. Get the models. And different colors, of course, and these seem to be wildly different reds. I mean, these kind of were different too, but like, this feels more different somehow. Gen 6. I think the eye. Excuse me. Did I say in Gen 6? I think the eyes changed. No. In Gen 6. Okay, I gotta fix that. It's time for one of these, but first, actually I gotta get to it. In Gen 6. What was that noise? Maybe you didn't hear it, I don't know. Oh, I'm tired. Swine. 3, 4, like 14 more minutes? We're doing pretty good, I think. Six. The eye. The eyes change a little bit. Maybe the mouth gets a little bit smaller as well. Yeah. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Simisear, and Pokemon the series, black and white. Yeah, with... yeah, he was struggling. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, with... Axu, Emolga, and Oshawott. Got all this. This. Oh, this will be the next one. Yeah. Pokedex entries now. So we're now down to... no, it was the same amount, right? Yeah, like 14 more minutes or something then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Hello and welcome to... or no, sorry. Pokedex entry. Of course I have it. It's the Bulbapedia. Anyway. won't be too risky. It is just the... It first appears in the, Who's That Pokemon section, so it probably isn't that bad, but I'll play it safe. Axu, Emolga, and Oshawott. Got all... Okay. Okay, now it's like 13 more minutes. Pokedex entries and Pokedex entries. And black and white episodes. And black and white episode 25. Vanash's Pokedex. Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, and the Evolve. No, what is it? Sorry. Why did I get rid of it? You didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Why didn't it appear then? I forgot I gotta do more than just look the first 5 seconds. Jesus. Go that far. Okay. Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, and the Evolve. No, what is it? Sorry. Why did I get rid of it? Oh no, I didn't. Why didn't it appear then? The hell? What the hell's going on? Water in the tub. That's not what it is. Okay. Okay. It's all good now. We're all good. Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, and the evolved form of Pansear. Simisear loves to eat sweets, which sustain. Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, and the evolved form of Pansear. Simisear loves to eat sweets, which sustain. Which sustain the fire that burns inside its body. In the manga. In the manga, Simisear and Pokemon Adventures. This, the TCG. Okay. Okay. Flaginder, right. Oh, crap. And... try to get that. I'm so tired. Sparks Pokemon is such a weird name. I know it's supposed to be like, probably like Sparks of a Fire, but like Ember, yeah, like an Ember Fire kind of thing, but like, yeah, not great. Not great when Sparks of a Lightning also happen. Anyway. Trivia, Simisear shares its category with... Okay. Anyway, let's go add Flaginder, I guess. Give me a second. Let's get enough of an opportunity to check the weather again. Oh, yeah, no. Just rain. Hopefully. So 419 already, good lord. How much time do you have? The video, this particular segment is a minute. About 2 minutes left. Looks like, I think. Okay. Fletchling? Is this still Gen 5? Or is that Gen 6? He's Gen 6. Got it. We don't have Fletchlander yet. Do I even have Charcadet? Probably not, right? I don't know why I would. No. Doesn't look like I have either of them. Okay. Okay. The whisks. The whisks of Tomorrowland. What? Pan. No. Fletchinder. Excuse me. Okay. Fletchinder. And Cadet. Yeah, the little baby. From Gen 9. Right? Gen 9, not Gen 8, right? Yes, Gen 9. Stackle and Malackle, or those are all Gen 9? Wow, I did not remember those being Gen 9. Stackle and all those. Knackle Stack and Garnackle. Yeah, Garnackle, whatever. Those guys. Stackle. Sorry. Anyway, you have fun with that. Go ahead. We had the Gen 6 Fletchinder. We had the Gen 9. Anyone else? Oh, well, I probably should have Volcanion too while we're here. Right, that wouldn't be such a bad idea. Volcanion, whatever. 9. Okay. You can come back. Welcome back. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Fletchinder. They are both known as the Ember Pokemon. In Japanese, the two Pokemon also share their category with Charcadet, Charcadet, Oh, that's just it. That's just it's what it is. Okay. Yes. I have to get done by like next Friday. I have to get caught up by like next Friday. I think I'll be able to get it done tonight or today, but we'll see. Weather might not be favorable, but I do definitely need to get this done by like this Thursday. Charcadet. Wait, I could just do this. I know you'll be so tiny, but you'll be under your name. That'll be nice. Okay, there we go. Charcadet, namely Hinoko Pokemon, Sparks Pokemon. Wild. Anyway. Let's talk about the Bulbapedia section. Should put us 2 sections done. What would it be like? How many sections are there actually? I think that's the of what we can do today. There's the intro, the Bulbapedia, the between of Bulbapedia and anime, the anime, between anime and community post, between community post, and fan art, and outro. So there's 8 sections that we can do today. We've completed 1 so far. We're about to complete 2. Simisear. Charcadet, namely Hinoko Pokemon, Sparks Pokemon. Simisear, ranked last in the Japanese Pokemon General Election, 720. Japanese, that poll. Hey. Poll to decide what would be distributed at Japanese showings of Volcanion and the Volcanion and the Mechanical Japanese showings of a little longer. Just a little longer. Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel. Huh? It was just it was distributed at Pokemon centers and Pokemon stores to commemorate its loss. That's funny. In 20 seconds, Jesus. Pansear and its free evolved form are the only non-first partner Pokemon that have, I read this last point in the Pansear video. Immediately jumping into origin. Cool. Origin. Simisear appears to be based on a monkey and a flame, though its midsection pattern. Although the pattern. Although. Origin. Simisear appears to be based on a monkey and a flame, though its midsection's pattern, cloud or steam like shoulder ruffs, and flame like appendages make it similar in appearance to an active volcano. Yeah. I gotta bring the other two back. It, along with its two Alright, sorry. Same time. Two contemporaries seem to be inspired every time. I can never say it right. You think after saying it like 4 times I'd be able to do it right, but no. No. That day's not today, my dudes. Seem to be inspired by the three wise monkeys motif. So, less than 13 minutes left, I guess? That's probably safe to say, yeah. Ugh. With its large ears, Simisear represents hear no evil. I got ahead of myself there. I got ahead of myself. But also, I think I need to do this too. So. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Silly Dylan. Silly Dylan. All you're doing is just this part. Contemporaries. I feel like it'd be shorter to say along with Pansage. Along with Pansage and Panvor. ITSTWOCONTEMPORARIES. That's what, 20 letters? Versus with SIMISAGE. That's 16. Yeah, it's slightly shorter to say. With Pansage and Pansear. Okay. With its large ears, Simisear represents hear no evil. Yeah. Anyway. We gotta keep going. Name origin, Simisear. Name origin, Simisear, may be a combination of simian, seer, and ear, relating to the 3 wise monkeys motif. Come on. Boki. Bow. No. Deja vu. Bauki. There you go. Ki may be a combination of Bao, Chinese for to burst, to explode, Basuto, burst, and monkey. It is on the homestead. Like 13 minutes? Wow. Look at this. We're almost there. Now languages. See also external links. Let's move on.
Now let's
2 down. 6 to go.
Now let's see why. Now let's.
Okay.
Now let's watch Simisear's first scene in the anime.
Just to be safe. Just to be safe. So 3 down, 5 to go. I'm gonna have to... Okay, give me a second. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we get to keep it for a bit. Well, we can do the intro. And arguably the outro, I guess. But after that, no more. 20 minutes, exactly. But of course, it's not gonna stay that way forever. Anyway, scale to fit. Scale to fit. Blah. Hello and... Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video today. Wait. We are watching episode 682, Emolga, and... Alright, yeah, I haven't talked about Emolga yet. 2, Emolga. Which means... Of course. One more time into the void with you. Hopefully for the last time. The future is out there. Okay, void time. Okay. Back. Simisear. Emolga. That's one of the lists. Are there 3 Pokemon in Gen? I don't know. I think there are 3 Pokemon in Gen 5 that appear in the movie. That's so unfair. Dr. Pikachu, I mean, compared to the literally one in Gen 4 Pokemon that physically appears. A lot of them appear in signs and stuff, but only one physically appears. Okay. Oh crap, sorry, you're still in the void, aren't you? Okay, you can come out of the void now. Emolga and the new Volt Switch. That was the move that he uses in the movie, by the way. That was like, what is this move that like switches them out or whatever? It's Volt Switch. The plot isn't really relevant because Simisear is Simisear. Simisear. Really relevant because the choices were made, but huh? Simisear is the Who's That Pokemon. Let me stop it. Then now I gotta mute you guys. Just temporarily. Questions which one has it? Is it this one? Yeah, temporarily we're gonna mute that. Okay. It's Simisage! Simisear, that's what it is. Simisage! Wait, no. Okay. Now you can come back. It was very quick. So that's what, 4 down? 4 to go? Yeah.
Now let's do... Now let's see why other people love Simisear.
Oh boy, am I tired. Let me skip past all that. Oh, and this song again. One that kind of sounds like robot dogs malfunctioning. Or just doing the robot dog things. Barking, I guess. Toy robot dogs barking. At least the ones I had when I was a kid. They're probably way better quality these days. They're not robot dogs. They're like the wind-up toy kind of dog things. You know, those little toys. Yeah.
Now let's look at fan art.
Is that any less aggressively?
Now let's look.
Our final two pieces. We've done so much and gone so far. Somehow this is 10 minutes. Hold on, Dylan, you can do this. Where I say the meme glasses like 400 times, like 300 times, as I say. The pixelated meme sunglasses. Like a weird search engine. Oh, you've got yourself a deal. One. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So tired. One, two. Nope. Okay. Hello. Oh, this one. I didn't know if that was Simisage or Simisear or Pansear, so that one's another one that I have to like be wary of. Oh, and this one too. Well, I was so confused about the card one. Yeah, definitely. I need to be wary of that one. That's a card art, by the way. Oh, that's why it takes so long to explain that. I don't think I did a very good job of it. Oh, God. I don't want to do any of this. I just want to map. You can do this, Dylan. Just a little bit longer. I can do this. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DVR fan art. For those of you who are familiar with this series, for those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is... Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DVR fan art. For those of you who are familiar with instead we're looking at DVR fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Simisear. Whatever. No. What we do is we go through the Simisear. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an... For those of you who aren't familiar with the series... Okay. What we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Simisear. There you go, buddy. This is Simisear and Super Smash Bros. By PQ1A. Got this AI art. Cool, next. Move it on. One down. What was it, like 18 to go, 17 to go, something like that? I think only 12, right? I don't remember. Whatever, it's a lot. A lot more than it should be. Okay. This is Mornings with Simisear by Microbehan. It's a fun image of a human, probably the trainer of Simisear here making breakfast for Simisear. So it seems to be an Azaril and a Snorlax in the background. That's fun. And the honey jar looks like Teddy Ursa. That's fun. Yeah, it's very cute. Okay. So we've crossed over the 9 minutes. We can do this. We're halfway done. Halfway done. This. Okay. Halfway done with the video. This is Mornings with Simisear by Microbehan. It's a fun image of a human, probably the trainer of Simisear here making breakfast for Simisear. So it seems to be an Azaril and a Snorlax in the background. That's fun. And the honey jar looks like Teddy Ursa. That's fun. Container, I guess. This is Simisear by Danny, my brother. This sort of simplified-ish Simisear on looks like a poster. Very fun. Okay, this one. This one's the dangerous. This is one of them dangerous ones. This is one of them dangerous ones. And don't just do it for 5 seconds. You gotta do it for the whole thing. Okay. The whole thing, but like, you know, this is a pretty reasonable amount. Let's do that. Is this real? Are these real? What's the difference? Oh, wait, is this real? Or like... Is that a real card? Hold on. Now I gotta check. It's been so... This is... I was saying it's been so long since I've read a card, and it has been. Many weeks. Many weeks. It feels weird. That saying just many weeks is weird. Like 3, 4 weeks has gone by only. But still, it feels like so long. Like, the Dialga feels so long ago now. Even though it was only like a month ago. This is number 514, Simisear by Microbehan. The star of this one. It's fun. I do a lot of the art. Art here. It's like a campfire and stuff. And it's being used as the flame for the campfire. That's fun. And then I got the second one. It's the card art. So we've got Simisear EX, evolved from Pansear, stage 1. HP 280. It's a fire type, of course. Fire. Normal. Or fire color. I want to redo this. Part of me wants to redo this. Fire and colorless. Yeah, I want to redo this one. I feel bad about this one. I don't feel good about this one. I'm gonna redo it. I know how to do card. Like, I know how to read cards. I should be able to read the card better and probably faster, and I can do a better job of it. a better job of it. This is number 514, Simisear by Micro Behan. This fun art here. It's like a campfire and stuff, and it's being used as the flame for the campfire. That's fun. And then we got the second one. It's the card art. So we've got Simisear EX, evolved for Pansear, stage 1. HP 280. It's a fire type, of course. Fire. Normal or fire and colorless. For spread shot, Inferno. This attack deals 20 damage to all of your opponents' Pokemon per fire energy attached to this Pokemon. Discard all fire energy from this Pokemon afterwards. One fire energy gets Heat Daze. It does 50 damage attached to fire energy to this Pokemon from your discard pile. Weakness is to water for double, resistant to grass for -30. Freak cost is and 1 of any energy. Pokemon EX rule: when your Pokemon EX is knocked out, your opponent takes 2 prize cards. Illustration: Micro Behan. G, I guess the G mark. SVI, whatever that's supposed to mean. 077 of 100. And 3 stars. I don't really know what that means. And then 2023, all the stuff. Yeah. So yeah, very well done. Okay. Oh, not this one. This is Pansear line by Akinane. No. Akinane. 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 Regional form. Wait. There you go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. 6 minutes and 50 seconds of this part. It's like 7 minutes left. Pansear line Akinane regional form by Zhu. So we did this. We've got this image. I did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So we've got Pansear and Simisage. It's a fighting now. It's this very interesting regional form, very different than the original. Yeah, it would not be this extreme. These are like 2 completely different Pokemon now. They might as well be 2 different Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Pansear line Akinane regional form by Zhu. So got this image. I did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So we got Pansear and Simisage. It's a fighting now. It's this very interesting regional form, very different than the... This is Pansear, Pokemon Gen 5. That's not what it says. Viper tells this nice model of Simisear here. Very well done. Oh, not this one. This is. I hate this event. I don't hate it, but like, it's so stupid. It's so like 2000s. I hate it. So cringe, as the kids say. As the kids say. 6:14. It's about 6 minutes and 28 seconds. Hyper specific. Yeah. This is MLG Team Simisage plus Simisiar plus Simipore by Dairy Loco 2. So do this one in the Simisage video, but you can do it again. It's MLG Major League Gaming, the Dank. The Dank. The Dank Monkeys of Unova. Got the cool pixelated sunglasses. Meme. Yeah, got the pixelated sunglasses from the memes. It's got the meme pixelated glasses. There. No. That's the meme. Even that's not wrong. They do, but sure. That's the meme pixelated sunglasses. And this one's holding Doritos, nacho cheese, and the red Mountain Dew. This one's holding regular Mountain Dew. And the green Doritos. And the green. Green Doritos bag. Green Doritos bag, okay. Green Doritos bag. And this one's holding the blue Mountain Dew and blue Doritos. Yes. Very interesting. Amusing slightly, but you know. Very childish. Okay. 519. Yeah, 2026 is real weird. That's the meme pixelated sunglasses. And this one's holding Doritos, nacho cheese, and the red Mountain Dew. This one's holding regular Mountain Dew. And the green Doritos bag. And this one's holding the blue Mountain Dew and blue Doritos. Yep. This is Simisear strolling by Ying Cartoon Man. This fun image of it strolling. Somehow it says it's from 2026. I don't. Maybe they meant 2025. Maybe it's 2020 or something. Maybe it's. Well, yeah, maybe it's 2020 or something. Maybe that's how they fancily did it. I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Maybe they intended to release this in 2026, but they got it done early. I don't know. I think that would be the first thing that they'd add, not the last. Anyway, very. Anyway. Anyway, very interesting. This one. One of the dangerous ones. Okay, I can do this. 449. Let's do this. Okay. 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 Blur. Blur's what? Blur, 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 blur. This is that one other fire monkey Pokemon by Micro Vihan. This is that one other fire monkey Pokemon by Micro Vihan. Excuse me. No, no, no. If anything, that should be when the blur starts. Also, should not be 5 seconds. Oh, that's enough. Is this the other? Wait, hold on. Is this a baby? This is the baby, isn't it? No, no, no. You Simisage. I don't know. Oh, I guess it isn't. It's the Simisear. Yeah, somehow. Simisear, I mean. It's just. It's just cool stylized Simisear here. Very well done. Couple stamps as well, right? Okay, we delete that for now. It's this cool stylized Simisear here. Very well done. Gosh, am I tired? Huh. I haven't saved it a bit, I should say. 418. This is Simisear stamp by J Boys D Liu. So this fun image of it on a stamp. This is. Oh, I wonder if this is commemorating. I'll have to check the date. Does that mean we have to stop? Well, I'll add an editor's note here. They'll be like, hey, check it. But like, we'll add an editor's note. This is Welcome Back, Buddy by Micro Bihan. So they've got this train. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is to commemorate the return of these Pokemon in Legends ZA. Because they haven't appeared in like 2 generations. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's quite a long time. So I'm gonna add like an editor's note, check what, date, see if it does relate. Writer's note. This might be how the elemental monkeys return, or will return in Legendsiar. After appearing since Gen 7. So we've got this trainer here, I guess, hugging the check date. Also, maybe check the other trailers, but yeah. Simisage, I guess they were away for a while. I don't know. Very well done. Okay, we got this. This is... Oh, why? This is Simisear by Bloxables. So it's just the... It's just... This is Simisear by Bloxables. Bloxables, yeah, okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I've saved it a bit. Okay, anyway. It's just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Simisear. Huh. This is Simisear. I do like this one. It's just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Simisear. This is Simisear by Micro Bihan. This fun image of it kind of sitting like it's almost like a delinquent in class, I guess. Yeah, I got a few other faces, I guess. Yeah. I got a few other faces. Yeah. I kind of like this design more than the official design. This feels a lot more, I don't know, better designed for some reason to me. Yeah, very well done. Very well done. Oh yeah, the VORRP. I forgot about that part. I got a few other faces. This is definitely not for the kids. Yeah. I kind of like this design more than the official design. This feels a lot more, I don't know, better designed for some reason to me. Almost done. This is Simisear VORRP by Catomatic22. It's just the official art. I assume the RP is in the description. Yeah. Oh, good. More stolen assets. Ugh. This is Simisear back by Blocks of Holes. It's a frame. This is Simisear back by Blocks of Holes. It's a frame from. It's not moving as it should. Ugh. It's a frame. It's a frame from the it's a frame. Ow. Alright. Stop. It's a little bit longer. It's a frame from the back sprite of Simisage Gen 5. Please be that one eye. Oh, this is the one. Oh, thank God. Means we're getting kind of close, I think. How close are we? Well, according to this, we're 2 minutes and 42 seconds, but image-wise, no. I'll check. We got a little bit of time. I can check. Probably. I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry. One. Oh, we're getting very close. We're the last 4. Good. Good. Let's do this. Oh, wait. 5 seconds is not gonna be enough. Should be good. Hopefully. Okay. Is that supposed to be Simisage? I guess it's Simisage. When you put them in clothes, it does not make it easy to tell. I guess that's supposed to be Simisear. Okay. Sure. Actually, I did not check. I probably should have checked back to Arctic and what was the other one? Frigibax, sorry. Max Arctic is like its evolution or something. This is... yeah. This is ATBU Team Thorn, now hiring by Novern. So this interesting art of this Simisage here. So this interesting art of this Simisage here, I guess it's at this, I guess. I assumed it was a bar at first for some reason. I guess it's at this bar. It's like a chef it's like, I don't know, it gives me the bar vibes, you know? So this interesting art of this Simisage here. It's like a chef, I think, at a kitchen restaurant, I guess. And and got these waiters, a Badoo, and an Arctibax. Where's your backs? Badoo and an Arctibax. Very, very fun image. I said it wrong anyway. Or did I correct myself? This is nope. I said it wrong anyway. Okay, we gotta do that whole thing again. All that work for nothing. All that blurring for nothing. Yeah, I gotta redo it. Great. Okay. Well, I'll be probably much more precise. Give up. Focus, Dylan. You can do this. 3 more. 3 more. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Okay. This is MMDDL Elemental Monkeys by Creating's My Game. So we did this one yesterday, but we could do it again. It's Pokemon Elemental Monkeys. You've got them in the style of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon XD or DX. Mystery Dungeon XD or DX. Or DX. DX. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Oh, okay. Cool, Dylan. Great. This is MMDDL Elemental Monkeys by Creating's My Game. So we did this one yesterday, but we could do it again. It's Pokemon Elemental Monkeys. You've got them in the style of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Elemental Monkeys. You've got them in the style of wait. This one actually might be a problem. The last one might actually be a problem. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. It's got Pansage, Simisage, Pansear, Simisear, Panpour, and Simipour. Very well done. This weird one. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. It's got Pansage, Simisage, Pansear, Simisear, Panpour, and Simipour. Very well done. This is 0514 Simisear by Aaron Tiger Tears. This AI art of a more realistic Simisear here, I guess. Okay, this one might cause problems, so just in case, we'll see. This is a minute left. This is Beta Simisear by Galaxy. This is Beta Simisear. Yeah, I didn't really think about the beta Pokemon from Gen 5 being leaked. By Galaxy Soda Pop. So I So I guess this is rule number. So I guess this is rule number 1. I don't know what he's talking about on rule number 1, but yeah, no blur. All blur, no good. Okay. Okay. Please, sir. So this is a rule, another rule that I probably should have. So this is a rule, another rule that I probably should. Another rule that I probably should have mentioned back in the Victini video, but come on, I have hope. Come on, you're almost done. This is a beta. Yes, it's a beta. Yes. This is a beta version. If the image contains a beta version of the Pokemon without featuring the current version of the Pokemon, I do not count it as the current, as the Pokemon. Yes, so far so good. As the Pokemon, because this is not what it actually looks like now. It's very cute, but it's not what it looks like now, so I can't count this as Pansage as we know it. Throw in the towel now, so this is where we're gonna have to stop. Let's move on. I give up. It's not even the right, like, semi or say. Oh, kill me. Okay! It literally says its name. Okay, sure. Let's redo this one too, I guess. I know you're tired, Dylan, but Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll be able to say it more precisely. I know I will. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. The final 14 seconds.
Thanks to everyone.
Okay. $12 seconds.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video, I'll be talking about Pan.
Although at this point, it doesn't matter. Official or not official. I mean, I guess I don't know how far. How far we go, I don't know. Whatever.
Pansear.
Nope.
No. The next.
Pan forward, you idiot. As what? Oh, why?
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art.
Okay.
In the next official video, we'll be talking about Pan.
Pampor? Maybe?
Panpour.
There we go.
As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow.